Zaji Malo. I don't know what that means. Dragoncraft, can you use the language that we all understand, please? I would appreciate that. Don't use other languages. That is a bannable offense. That I've said multiple times. Good morning. Let's continue. Let's see where we go. Like, trying to read that gave me a headache. I think you can speak Czech. Really? What gave it away? My English speaking abilities or my Greek speaking abilities? What exactly gave away my Czech speaking abilities? How do you know that I'm fluent in Czech? Is it because I'm Greek? Is it because I speak English here? Is it because I've studied Japanese? How do you know? No, man, I don't fucking speak Czech. You talked about it in a stream that the viewer speaks it. Not a viewer speaks it, a mod specifically speaks it. If the mod is not here. Okay. You can speak Czech, but feel free to speak Czech when the mod is here. Also, you're not Czech. Why are you sending things in Czech? Good morning. Apply common sense, okay? Apply common sense. This is something that not a lot of people like doing nowadays. I like that. I like common sense, okay? You have a brain, use it. Greek man doesn't speak Czech. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Use your logic. So what are we gonna do here? What are we doing here? I kind of forgot what, like, the direction that I was going in. I'm not really sure if we're getting to the end. This area definitely doesn't feel end game-ish. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, all that I ask you guys to do is use your common sense. Don't try to pull gachas or like weird stuff like that. I really don't care about those. Like, stay here if you want to have fun and if you enjoy your time here and if you're having a good time. Leave if you want to cause trouble or if you're looking for gachas and stuff like that. Of course, I'm not talking to you, like in general. You Gucci. Translation. Anorheme an Ikira, that's a female. I'm a dude. Yeah, that's why Google Translate is not great. If Kira can speak this language, I'm so sorry. I love the truck. What do you call it? Truck transport? Oh, wait. That is a boss here. The centaur. I know you love trucking. And I know I cannot speak that language. Welcome on in, Abe's. Hello. Migraines Central. Oh, that sucks. You're having migraines. Hang in there, Abe's. I just want to do a full attack. There we go. Relax. And you're dead. GG's, horseman. Bye-bye. Easy. Kalispera Filimu. That's not so good. Yeah, that sucks. Hang in there, Eves. If you have migraines, this is some angry German speaker's audio. Issue solved. Isn't that gonna cause you more migraines? Manzoko, that would actually absolutely cause me more migraines. Absolutely. Or French, or any other language that I don't speak of. It is annoying to me when I don't understand what people are saying. So, trying to listen to people speaking another language will give me migraines. It will... Because I get migraines when, I don't know, like I have anxiety or something like that. When I'm stressed or when I'm anxious. So that will actually give me migraines. Everything is too loud, bright, and smelly, so I'm staying in my dimly lit room. That's nice. Stay there until your migraines are gone. Good thing that we're in a dimly lit area as well. There we go. We go further up. Well, I assume I should be going further up. I don't really remember where I came from yesterday. But I assume up is the way to go. Seems like it's kind of. Cluster headaches are a pain in the abs. Yeah, they are. You probably meant to say ass, but yeah. Well, come on in future chunks. But yeah, to further explain the language thing, if you guys, like, maybe you don't understand why I do it, right? If you say something that is bannable on YouTube, I need to act on it, okay? Let's say you say something really bad. I will need to ban you. If I don't ban you, YouTube is not gonna ask, oh, do you speak the language? No. YouTube is gonna ask, why is that there? I don't care if you speak the language or not. That shouldn't be there. Your channel is banned. Or something like that. So moderation of the chat falls on the streamer. So while I know you're not gonna say something really bad, if you just start saying things in other languages, some people might come here and say, okay, I can just say whatever I want in any other language, so they start saying bullshit here. And then it's very easy to lose control of that. So I'm just being proactive. I don't want it to become a problem. Because it's very easy. Very, very easy for that to become a problem.
The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back.
Oh.
I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business.
Okay.
Commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place.
Well, I've done all the side quests that I can see. Like, all the side quests that I've seen, I've done. So I don't know exactly what else I can do, man. I don't know what you mean. Like, that guy was talking like I actually have things left. I have side quests left. There are a lot of side quests left that I haven't done yet. But it's not like I can do anything. They're in other areas that I haven't reached, or they are in places that the game doesn't show me. Like, see, no side quests here. And there are no more side quests in the other areas either. So I don't know what this game is talking about. But I think for now we're good to go. The thing is, how do I leave? Let's say I want to leave, right? Let's say I want to go and take care of my business. How would I go about doing that? Also, how do I get back up there? Whoops. Wait, where was I? Oh, look at this. We're in the beginning. Oh, okay. So there's a shortcut or something that allows us to go to the beginning. There should be. Well, this could be, but it's not. Okay, a little thing, a lot of shoulds. A lot of invisible walls. Huh. Okay. Maybe I just go here? Yeah, there we go. So I shouldn't go in there if I'm not certain. Is what the game is saying. But there's no teleporting system, so... Do you want me to go back to the beginning? Oh, I guess that... No. You know what? All the side quests that we had, we've done. Right? And there are no more side quests in here, so we're gonna keep going.
If I take one more step, there will be no turning back.
Ah!
This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
I don't give a fuck! What does that mean? FOMO! Stop giving me fucking FOMO! If you're gonna give me FOMO, provide me a way fast route back. Okay? Let me go back. For fuck's sake. Like, I can see that thing is over there, okay? How do I get there? I see it. I pressed a couple of buttons. I don't know what buttons. I think something happened. Oh, what? Wait. Maybe the game does give me... Hey! The game does give me this way out. Okay. So it's over there. Let's see. Oh, there is a side quest. I don't know how this happened. Let's do this before we move on. A duvet day is required? What is a duvet day? Is that French? What does duvet mean? La cite. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, so where is that thing supposed to be? Okay, let's go do that real quick. Before we continue. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that guy doesn't like me at all. Okay, we're close. I don't remember this area at all. Yeah, I don't think you can do. I was about to say they cannot do anything to me. Well, guess what? They can. Better nap, AC in the room. Doctors now woke up feeling worse. It's one of those days, to be honest. Patience. Hanging there, Ibs. What can you do? What can you do? Duvet is feather-filled bed covering, Nordic origins. I think it's supposed to layer of blankets. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, give me a second here. I have to actually play the game, or else I'm gonna die. Okay, now I lose aggro. That's good. And if I die, I come back here. Oh, nice. Not great for warmer climates, I think. Yeah, it's not gonna be great for Southeast Asian humid, like subtropical weather. I have no idea where to go. I'm lost. I don't know how, but I'm lost. I guess I'll just go this way. Can you just grab onto it, you stupid machine? Come on. Grab it! Okay. We'll go this way. I will say waking up this morning with horrible air quality. No thanks for the smog season. Oh, thanks to the smog season. So how bad is it? Like in that system, I don't remember what it's called, but like how bad is it? Out of 100.
Come to me, my dear.
Oh,
Closer. Closer. You're not like the others, are you?
how do you know?
Quite a beating.
Wait, what?
Madame,
You come sooner, my share. Those poor children in the National Guard. They could have used your help. They marched all day on the Pont Neuf. Oh, you should have heard them singing as they marched on the Place Dauphine. They were very brave then.
Uh-huh.
To hear them, you'd think that the king had already handed over his...
You're annoying.
then what happened?
As far as I know...
I don't want to skip all of it. I just want to skip the dialogue because I can read fast.
Shouting. Lots of shouting. And then...
Let's listen to her.
silence.
The matron. Matron to
None of
who?
the soldiers returned.
No, not a single one. My son, my little Francois.
Really bad smog outside, just
Joined
white.
volunteers.
Oh, that's
Hasn't shown any
horrible.
sign of life since.
I'll try to find
Yeah, it
out what
feels
happened
very
to him.
off. Very ashy smell. Maybe there's a forest fire somewhere. Although it's very humid over there. I don't know how common fires are, forest fires are.
Madame,
Do you have any news of my son?
alas,
Will I never see him?
Yeah, you will never see your son again. He's probably dead. You should know that. But maybe I'll figure it out. I'll try to find him. Although I don't really need you. Should I go down? There we go. The fires are happening over Indonesia. Massive uncontrolled open burning the farms fields. Oh, that sucks. All the smoke being blown across the part of Southeast Asia. Of course, Indonesian cities are getting the worst of it. That makes sense. It does make sense. But hopefully the fires are under control. Or are they doing it for, you know, like, burn the things that are useless or something?
Yellow cartridges. A conspirator's secret sign. There was most certainly a conspiracy. There's no doubt about that. But those involved shared the same fate as the rest of them.
Okay.
I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
And we got a recruitment log. Oh, what else? Why is it 0 out of 2? I just got 2 out of 2. I think the game is lagging again. Oh. There's a thing though. Stealing resins? No. Who stole resins? Well, come on in. We got everything. Okay, if I restart the game, is the game gonna... Oh, wait, there's more.
Not even the commanding officer was spared.
Oh, so that was another thing.
Lafayette didn't hand over his army to the king.
It was a different quest,
This
okay.
must certainly be Colonel Armand. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
Everyone's cough on the big palm mold trees industry, so at the same time nobody wants the business to stop. Oh. I see. Dirty business? Yeah, I see. That kind of sucks. Hang in there. Strong winds are gonna clean the air at some point. Hopefully, right? Stay inside. Where the air is kind of probably better. A little bit filtered. Where is the second one? Good morning, by the way, Mrs. Landy. Welcome on in, sir. I don't know if I told you good morning. Now you can speak in Czech. But I won't understand what you're saying. But feel free to. He speaks it. I know some dirty business. I know a lot of dirty business as well. Nothing to do with... the palm mold tree industry, though. In Southeast Asia. That I don't know. Now where is that last... Where is that last... Oh, there we go. My dearest Rose, I hope this finds you well. Most alarming reports are going around here. Our comrades are said to have defeated several points in the city with little resistance. There is talk of the entire enemy battalions made of machines. They seem to be unstoppable. Still, there is hope. Our officers tell me that the Marquis de Lafayette himself has agreed to take command. Only he has not yet appeared. I do not know if we meet again, my friend. Whatever happens, you must know that... Yeah? That? Oh, nothing. Unfinished. And that is a different one. That is not what I'm looking for. Huh? This is the Lafayette situation, right? Where the guy is probably a traitor and working for the king. Not actually, no, he's not working for the king, but he's looking to become a new king, essentially. The guy's gonna try to do the exact thing that the other guy told that he might do. You know. But I'm gonna kill him. That's not a big deal. I remember a few years back, I got it so bad the air was faintly red in color. Oh, that is horrible. What am I missing here? There should be something, but I don't see anything. Everyone keeps their windows closed to run 24/7 at their homes. That makes sense. I would do the same thing. We do it when we have forest fires nearby. We keep everything shut down. Shut up. Like everything shut. You don't want the monoxide in. Thank you for the good morning. Couldn't have rest on without. You're welcome. I forgot about it. I need more coffee. I'm done with the first cup of coffee. I need a second. There is a chance that I will make a second one. soon. Because I cannot see anything. Apparently, I'm blind.
Hello there.
This is fire. Hello there, Mrs. Spooky. Welcome on in, sir. Hello, hello, hello. I don't see a thing. Can I open this chest now? Oh, wait. Oh, one of the items that I picked up was a key. Okay.
Quarters at the Pont au Change.
Wait.
By all appearances, it's not official. Most likely an underground hiding place that can be entered from the riverbank. I'll try to track down Capitaine Lefebvre. If he and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis des Noirs, he must have gone towards the Châtelet. It would have been a desperate move for certain. I doubt any of them survived the retreat.
Yeah, they're all dead. On Capitaine Lefebvre, au site des headquarters at the Pont au Change. Situation compromised by the automaton attack near the chalet. As expected, we shall fall back to the Société des Amis des Noirs. Okay. I'm pretty sure that you guys cannot wait for me to stop speaking French English. You cannot wait for the day. What's up, Fat Radicate? Welcome on in, sir. How are you doing, man? Speaking of souls, I have been playing Elden Ring recently. Oh, please do tell. How do you find Elden Ring? Where are you right now? I would assume you're playing it for the first time, right? Welcome on in, sir. If this air purifier works well in my room, I'll get another one in the living room that will stink is for shedding lots. Oh. Is that gonna help, or is that gonna cause a problem to the air purifier? 22,000 points gone. Nah, I'm gonna go get them. I'm gonna go get those points. Did you attack me? It was you. I know who it was. Damn it. Where are my points? Where my points? Where my points at? Oh, there they are. I found it super hard, but I got pretty good and have it where I have Malenia and the final boss left. Nice, dude. Okay, 1 second. I need to get to a safe area so I can read. Okay, give me just a second. Okay, this is our bonfire. Okay, let's see. How about we play some German game like Wolfenstein? Nah. That has a lot of shooting. I don't like that. And then the final boss, it's funny, I used to struggle with beating bosses even when using summons, but now I'm enjoying beating these bosses with no summons. I'm the exact same, man. I'm the exact same. Elden Ring changed everything for me. Elden Ring changed the way that I see video games, like legitimately. And I had a very similar experience. Also, the bosses in the DLC, even better than the base game bosses. I have to say though, Malenia is the hardest boss in the game. Having said that, you said you've been playing Dexterity. I don't know what Nagakiba is, but you're probably gonna have an easier time than I had against Malenia. But I don't know exactly. I found Volcano Manor very fun. Oh, I struggled in the Volcano Manor. I struggled in there. But that's because my sense of direction is horrible. Most underrated dungeon in the game, in my opinion. It's a really cool dungeon, but it's also very tough to navigate for someone that's directionally challenged. I'll say that. I also made... Wait. I made him come with me to get him... Oh, your friend! What he was wearing was unacceptable. Oh, okay, so you're don't over carry him. Don't, come on, don't carry him. Let him play the game. I gotta get the DLC. Yeah, it's incredible, man. Nagakibao is one of the katanas. Do you remember the weapon that build you used? Oh, I just used the big bonk. The great sword, the gugs. That's what I used. Like until, okay, I'll tell you this. For the base game, I used the grafted greatsword, the ultra greatsword called the grafted greatsword. And I basically finished the game with that, but I only had Millennia left. In the Millennia fight, the base game. In the Millennia fight, I switched from the grafted greatsword to the greatsword, which is the Gugs ultra greatsword. Like it's called greatsword. So from then on, I never looked back. I used that. I beat Millennia. I died a lot, but I beat her. And then I used that for the DLC as well. And I've been using that in every single Dark Elden Ring or Souls game that I've found. I don't do dexterity. Dirty dexterity. The only dex I've done is in Elden Ring, on my third playthrough, when I played a mod that changes things up a lot. And that was pretty cool. I'm nervous for Millennia, lol, any tips? Patience. Be patient. You might die a lot, but there is a solution to every single mechanic. Patience. Be patient. That's what I would say. I am really bad at the game, okay? And I almost beat her in attempt 230, or like close to that. But it took me 514 attempts to beat Millennia. But I was doing... But just because I liked playing the game that way, no summons, big bonk, dodge only, no skills, no nothing. Just dodge an R1 essentially, or dodge an R2. So it took me a while, but even I, with all the limitations that I imposed on myself because of the way that I enjoy playing those games, even I could do it. So if I can do it, you can too. Okay? Holy Skira, why bonk where you can punch? I like bonking more. I just like bonking more. What can I say? Why is the one weapon called Greatsword and not actually a Greatsword? Because it is a Greatsword, but it's just an ultra Greatsword. It's a Greatsword. But it is a Greatsword. Millennia is a teacher. She will test your builds. Yeah, she will. And if you're looking to, you know, get flexible and utilize everything that the game gives you with builds, you're gonna have a lot of fun with Millennia, yeah. I would actually very highly recommend that. But it very much depends on how you like playing video games. Or these specific video games. So just have fun with her, man. Just really chill. It's not. This is not. Oh, Colossal Greatsword it's called in Elden Ring, okay. Yeah, Ultra Greatsword it's called in Dark Souls 3 then. Anyway, it's the same thing. Just spam her with R1s and throw some shit on her, and then when she jumps to a water flow, quite easy. It's not quite easy, shut the fuck up. Millennia is one of the hardest bosses ever created. After you've studied her, and after you've watched 1,000 videos, and after you've beaten her like a million times, yeah, no shit, she's easy, Slendy. Someone's make the game very boring to me. I agree, I don't like them either. They'll make it less... Like, they'll make it not challenging at all. It makes it, like, piece easy. Which I don't like. It's too easy. It's like I don't have to play the game. Which, you know, I don't want to do that. I want to play the game. How do I get down there? God damn it. I don't know. Beating them solo is the most satisfying experience. I agree. I agree. Elden Ring changed the way that I see video games, legitimately, and the Dark Souls games to a bigger extent. But everything after Elden Ring. Everything happened after Elden Ring. Why do I not have that? For fuck's sake. It's gonna take me at least 1,000 attempts? No, it's not gonna. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Try adding bubble weapons against Millennia. Yeah, good luck with that. I do think that summons are good for newer Elden Ring players who don't care about combat, but just want to explore the world. Yeah, sure. Like, just because you don't like them doesn't mean that people shouldn't play with them. You just don't like playing with them. You just don't like them in your game. I don't like them in my game either. I don't care what other people do with their builds and how other people play their games. I just don't want them in my game. Okay, let's ignore this for now. We'll find it. I'll figure it out. I realized it has like 0 poise after I landed my first 2 attacks on her, and then I knew she won't be that bad. This is really tough. Shut up. Which weapon is the bubble weapon? It's the weapon that some enemies use in like the end area. If you've seen some enemies that are like using bubbles, that weapon does exist and you can get it. It's mostly magic though, it's not dexterity. If you're running a dex build, I don't think bubbles are gonna help you. There we go. Have you been nuzlocking recently? I did a nuzlock like, what was it, 2 months ago or something? Like, we did one back then. I haven't done any other ones. I did fail, though. I reached, red? Wait, no. Who did we reach? I don't remember. But I know I failed. Twice. Once I wiped. The second one... I didn't wipe at first, but I wiped in the end. In the final... Oh, yeah, in the Elite Four. I got destroyed. In the end. Very end. But no, I haven't done a Nuzlocke since. I've been playing on my, like, weekend stream. On the JRPG streams, the JRPG weekends. I was doing Legend of Dragoon. Then I'm gonna do Final Fantasy VII. And on this one, I've been doing... Well, I played a lot of other RPGs, like Kingdom Come Deliverance and stuff like that. Like, kind of more medieval sim RPGs. But now I don't have any more. So I'm back to basically beating every single Souls-like that I have on my library, in my library. Nice. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Over here. Do you think they are eatable? What, the bubbles? The marshmallow bubbles? I don't think so. Oh, the marshmallow dudes, not the bubbles themselves. Maybe you mean the dudes. The dudes do look eatable. I would try. Maybe. I deleted Millennia from existence in my first playthrough with sorcery. It took me about 7 attempts and only 2 spells. Nice. Nice. But you were doing sorcery. Disgusting. What FromSoft game did you recommend after Elden Ring, by the way? I'm getting interested in trying other FromSoft games. Dark Souls 3. Absolutely. And if you're interested in other games, in games other than FromSoft games, Lies of P. Dark Souls 3 Lies of P would be my top 2 recommendations to any newcomer in the genre. After Elden Ring, those two. Lies of P has a more structured narrative and incredible bosses, beautiful levels. And Dark Souls 3 is a more linear design, but open in the way the level design works. Elden Ring, essentially. A little bit darker as well. It's more grim dark fantasy than high fantasy that Elden Ring is. Phenomenal games, both of them. Lies of P is not FromSoft. So you said FromSoft, I will say Dark Souls 3. But a game that is an incredible Souls-like game that is not FromSoft, it goes above a lot of FromSoft games in my agenda, in my book, is Lies of P. How is Sekiro? Sekiro is not an RPG. Sekiro will test your reflexes, your patience, your adaptability. You need to learn... Oh, I'm back here. You need to learn how to play the game. You cannot switch weapons, you cannot do much. Like, yes, there is a secondary thing that you can do, like your left arm, you can switch. But in general, the basic combat remains the same in Sekiro. Sekiro is a character action game, right? It's not an RPG, it's very different from something like Elden Ring. Like all the exploration and all the builds that you can do and all of that, that is not a thing that you will do in Sekiro. In Sekiro, you will go around, you will explore a beautiful, but not really that, like, fun to explore, I would say, world, because there's not enough things to make you interested in what the world has to offer. Like, you're not gonna find a hidden weapon by exploring. You're not gonna find an incredible secret boss. Sometimes you will. Like, there are some bosses, but not much. Sekiro is mostly about mastering the combat of the game itself. In a sense, it's more like a fighting game. In that sense. It's a character action game that is incredible. It's the best combat I've ever seen. So if you are really into the combat and you don't really care about missing out on the RPG aspects, sure. You should definitely try it out. But the closest you can find to Dark Souls 3, to Elden Ring, is Dark Souls 3. And I would say Lies of P is also up there. With Dark Souls 3, in my opinion. Call it whatever you want, it gets the job done. Disgusting. Call it. It's true. Try looking out those grapple things, Kira. Yeah, I'm looking out for those. I haven't seen any, but maybe I'm blind. This is true. I am. Like, I'm trying to look out for those. I think Dark Souls 3 is definitely next on my agenda. Yeah, I would very highly recommend Dark Souls 3. Just get the edition of the game that includes both DLCs, because the DLCs are phenomenal. Some of the best bosses FromSoft has ever made are in those DLCs. And some of the most beautiful areas as well. My third favorite Souls-like boss, Souls boss, is in that.
The poor souls.
Wait.
They died
Isn't that
steps
DLC?
from their goal.
Also, my two favorite bosses are in the DLC of Elden Ring, so you still have a long way to go, man. You still have really cool bosses ahead of you. The best is yet to come.
Look,
Well, my favorite is Millennia. My second favorite, I'm not gonna tell you because it's from the DLC. From Elden Ring. And in Dark Souls 3, my fourth favorite boss is from Dark Souls 3. My third favorite, sorry. It's the final boss of the DLCs of Dark Souls 3. Then my fourth favorite is from Bloodborne, the DLC from Bloodborne. And my fifth favorite is probably Elden Ring again. Another DLC boss from Elden Ring again. From your Mortier to Capitaine Lefebvre, you are ordered to do anything in your power to stop the advance of enemy troops at the chalet. If needed, sabotage the system that opens the doors. Yoke! Okay. So what am I supposed to do now? We need to go find the secret headquarters. Okay. Let's do that. I think about it, Sekiro is very interesting. Once I was done with it, I think if you understand the progression route, you can easily beat it in like 2 hours. Yeah. Because if you've mastered the combat, there is nothing else. Like in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and all these RPGs, there is a hard way you can go, there is an easy way you can go. You can mix and match many different builds, many different things. In Sekiro, if you basically master the parry, you're good. Graduated. That's hard to do for some people, like me. But after you master it, you're done. You graduated. You just need a little bit of patience in order to get the rhythm down of every single boss, and then you're gonna destroy them. And it's gonna be the best. Because it is, in my opinion, the best battle system from a character action game ever created. My favorite boss so far is either Maliketh, Mog, or Godfrey. Nice. Up until that point, those were my top 3 as well. My favorite one was Godfrey. My second favorite was Maliketh. I don't know about Mog. Mog I did afterwards. He's okay. He's not incredible. He's good. But compared to what's coming, he's nothing. Also, you don't really try to kill like any enemy. You don't have to kill an enemy in yeah, but because it's Souls-like. They didn't build it with the same things in mind. They built the game as a character action game. They didn't build it as a Souls game. Even fucking Miyazaki has said it, man. Like, if you don't believe other people, just believe Miyazaki. Like, paraphrasing what he said, but he basically said something akin to, we wanted to make something very different. With, what do you call it? With Sekiro, we wanted to make something very different, I'm pretty sure, is what he said. But yeah, at that point, before Millennia and before the final boss of the, like, the base game, and then before the DLCs as well, I would say that my 3 favorite bosses, my top 2 was Godfrey and Maliketh, for sure. Oh, and Margit as well. I would put Margit in my top 3. I really like Margit. I think he's a phenomenal early game boss. Teaches you everything there is to teach about the game. Margit the teacher, he's a great teacher. Nice and easy. We can break this. Headquarters are there. Okay. Let me get this item. And let me break this. What do we have here? Oh! That's pretty good. For weapon upgrades and stuff. You can never believe Miyazaki, this man lies every time. But that was a question. Believe him in what? In what I can clearly see? Like, if I see a bear and somebody tells me it's a bear, then it's a bear. If I see a game that's not a Souls-like and Miyazaki says it's not a Souls-like and he's the guy that made it, it's not a goddamn Souls-like. Believe him in what? In common sense? You don't need him to tell you what it is and what it isn't. It's plainly obvious that they wanted to do something very different with that game. But again, if you don't want to listen to someone like me, because I'm new, you know, I've only been playing these games for like, what? A year and a half? If that matters for some reason. You can hear, listen, you can hear the man himself. It might not be a bear, but it might be a druid. That is true, actually. It might not be a bear. Welcome on in, Mike. Kalimera, Philip. Good morning. Maliketh took me about 50 tries. It took me way more. It took me more than 100. Maybe more than 200, actually. I think the first boss that has taken me so many attempts, but when I beat him, it was like the most I've ever celebrated after beating video game boss. That's not even the final boss, lol. Yeah, Maliketh is one of the hardest base game bosses, though. Like, if we exclude the final boss, excluding Malenia, Maliketh might, and excluding Godfrey, I guess it depends about Godfrey. I think Maliketh, for me, was my second toughest boss after Malenia. I died to him the most. I died to him about like 200 something times, I think. And Malenia was 300. Sorry, 500. 550 or something. Maybe it was 300 with Maliketh, I don't remember. But I died a lot to Maliketh. Maybe it was a 100, maybe 2, I don't remember. Like, you can go back to the VODs and see. Like in the VODs, everything is marked. Like when I fight the bosses, the biggest bosses are in the thumbnail, and when I fight them, it's always marked on, like, time-stamped on the video. So you can probably tell because I have like the numbers on the screen. I have the counter. But I would say Maliketh was maybe the second most difficult boss after Malenia. When we were fighting Margit and my Blamer brother died spectating me and watching what Margit does, and he was like, holy delayed attacks, holy 5 business day of one string. Yeah, but that's how it is. He teaches you that if you're not expecting a delay, you're done. You're gonna die, man. Game has a lot of delays. You gotta be ready for them. Margit is a great teacher. Will you like the lesson? Probably not. Like, I don't like this one. But I didn't like that because I was stuck. There was nothing I could do. There we go. Hogguard is the final boss because I don't see people talking about the final boss much compared to Malenia. Yeah, it's not as hard as Malenia, and it's absolutely not as hard as Malenia, and definitely not as hard as Maliketh. Maliketh, I think, is the hardest boss pre-DLC. Before Malenia aside, right? Malenia aside, the hardest boss pre-DLC, I think, is Maliketh. Where's the item? Oh, there it is. I would say the final boss... The final boss is incredible, without spoilers, okay? The final boss is half incredible, half frustrating. You'll understand when you get there. But it's not that hard. It's not as hard as Maliketh. Maliketh, I think, is harder.
Okay, good. The lock opened.
I'm pretty sure that I know this voice actor. Added Halcyon to the equation, let's just say. Halcyon. Wait, that reminds me of something. What is that name? Who's that? Anyone else find Godfrey just so easy? The second Godfrey? Yes. The first one, I died to him about 50 times, and it was like the moment I fell in love with Elden Ring.
The headquarters. This place must be studied carefully.
Yeah, second Godfrey. But that was because I've already mastered phase 1.
The Garde Nationale wasn't formed spontaneously. All of this was carefully orchestrated. It is high time the Marquis de Lafayette explained himself.
Time to kill him. Oh, look at this. At first blood shed by the king, the veterans of Saint Resume stationed at the hotel that in Valley will form a national guard and publicly free themselves from royal control. They can be taken to stage mutiny publicly in order to reach the enthusiasm of the people, civilians, and soldiers who might be witness. These newly constituted troops will go to the barracks throughout Paris to call for assistance of units. Civilian agents will enter the markets, and there are large numbers of people that call for volunteers. They will have pamphlets. Okay, so he was legitimately just orchestrating to take over a takeover. Piece of shit, man. I'm gonna go and kill him. This must be the slowest heavy attack in action game history. It is, but it is one of the, I don't know. Like, it gives you a big advantage. That's the nice thing about it. Like, yeah, it is very slow, but it also gives you a big advantage. So you win something, you lose something. If you're strategic with your positioning and you position yourself well, you know, you win. Morgoth learned those delays from Daddy Dearest Godfrey. Yeah. He does have a lot of them. But yeah, Godfrey phase 1 was basically yellow Godfrey, right? So I had mastered yellow Godfrey. So his phase 1 was easy. So after that, I basically had to master his second phase only. And I think I saw his second phase like 10 times or something, and then I won. But if you don't find yellow Godfrey, and if you don't find him because he's optional, I think that Godfrey becomes a harder fight. You can jab him or his attacks. Yeah. Probably. If we're talking about Godfrey. Some of them, not all of them. I don't know how you could jump over all of them. Phase 2 is even easier when he's faster, but his openings are very clear. You can avoid 90% of his attacks. Yep. Exactly. Wait. We, the officers, soldiers of the veterans of the Saint Royal and liberators of American people, swear allegiance to General de Lafayette, the only man in this kingdom who is capable of restoring peace. We hereby vow to follow him at all costs, and to ensure that his military and political endeavors prevail by any means necessary. That piece of shit, man. All officers, I insist yet again that the necessity of putting a stop to the actions of Citizen Marat, who continues to evade justice. No matter how successful our military actions are, we will be unable to restore public peace as long as this troublemaker remains free to sow seeds of discord. The other guy, that's Voldemort. Before doing our operations, be very careful that the person concerned does not take advantage of the chaos to slip through their fingers. Take him alive if possible, but use all means necessary if he refuses to cooperate. He speaks Czechia because he's Austrian? Who? Slendy? No, Slendy's Slovak. Vive Lafayette! Says Dubouveux. That's a difficult name. Dubouveux to pronounce. Dubouveux or something like that. Okay, it's time to beat the shit out of the Lafayette, dude. We've had enough of his bullshit. Let's go get his ass. Yeah. I'm talking about Slendy. Slendy is not Austrian. But he does speak Czech, yeah. But why would you speak Czech in this chat? I don't understand. Unless you are Czech and you want to talk to Slendy only because nobody else will understand you, then feel free to. Uncle is hallucinating Elden Ring? What? I'm telling you guys, in a few years you will be like, I've died to Millennia 5,000 times. No. I died to Millennia 513 times. 14. You were there. Like, you can remember. I don't remember how many times I died to Malekith. That is true. In my head, I died to Malekith like more than 100. But I don't remember how many more. I'm not sure. Yeah, sorry. Maybe it's old age. Hero's amazing memory again. I'm sorry, I don't remember. What can I do? German not that much, but I can understand well, yeah. But yeah, let's not speak German. King God, Kira Godfrey is not optional. Peace Godfrey, not Godfrey himself. The Peace Yellow Godfrey. That one is, I'm pretty sure he's optional. If he's not, you guys have been lying to me. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not try, it's drei. D-R-E-I. Godfrey is optional. No, he's not. No Godfrey is optional. Oh, really? So yellow Piss Godfrey is mandatory. Oh, okay. Well, good, because he's incredible. But that's why he feels easy to everybody then. Because everybody goes through Piss Yellow Godfrey because they go through the actual Godfrey. So everybody's kind of familiar with his phase 1 moveset, and then you can learn phase 2 and win. How are you gonna get to Morgoth if you don't fight him? You think I remember? You think I can actually do the math when I'm sort of directionally challenged? I don't fucking know. You find a way, I don't know. Maybe somebody came over in chat and said Godfrey, yeah, PC Yellow Godfrey is optional. And then I'll consider that a fact or something, I don't know. Because on my second playthrough, I actually fought him again, but I thought I fought him because I loved fighting him. I actually looked for the fight and I wanted to do it. But I don't remember if there was a way to not fight him. And if you guys say so, I would assume you're right. But yeah, whatever the case may be, he's easy because of that. He's easier, I would say, because of that. Okay, De La Foyer, it's time to answer for your crimes that you haven't done yet.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Monsieur le Marquis,
Fucker.
there is a most unfortunate rumor about you going round.
Oh, just one, is there?
You are accused
513.
gathered in the Place Dauphine over to the king.
31. 13.
Nothing less than vile slander.
Really? I have the receipts here.
The rumor is true. I can prove it. There's no point in trying to defend yourself. I know that you raised the National Guard for the sole purpose of taking command of it. There was nothing spontaneous about the uprising.
Do you have any evidence to support your accusations?
Yep.
I do. I have the manifesto.
Bon sang.
That probably means shit in French. The plot.
Why resort to this manipulation?
You must understand
What?
what I have done.
What?
I did for the good of the kingdom.
Surely.
I wanted to stop this massacre while protecting the Queen and the Dauphin.
Yeah.
In the name of the people, Aegis.
Yeah.
The uprising of the people would have inevitably led to disaster.
Yeah.
Professional soldiers could organize and lead the resistance.
Exactly, right?
Who were your accomplices?
My brothers in arms, the brave men of the Régiment de Saint-Onge.
Give me names, I'm gonna kill them all.
The American War. Men who at the Battle of Yorktown brought an empire to its knees. Alas, we gravely underestimated the enemy's forces. We thought we would face an infantry supported by a handful of machines, but an entire army of automats. It was unthinkable.
I don't even remember what build I used when I played, but no boss took me more than 10 tries in Elden Ring except DLC guy. Fuck that dude. Well, you're a much better player than I am then. The DLC guy, you mean the final boss of the DLC? If you mean that, then yeah, I can agree. What about Bale? What about that guy? How was that guy?
Some accuse you of harboring a lust for power. The circumstances were to your advantage.
These aspersions are all too familiar to me. But tell me, if I wanted the crown for myself, why did I not take it when I returned from America?
Maybe you didn't have the circumstances were not right.
And the people sang my praises with one voice. No, that makes no sense. Though I readily admit that I do believe I am worthy of fulfilling an important role for the Queen after her son is crowned. Lieutenant General of the Kingdom, for example. Or even, if circumstance requires, the Regent. Voila. Now you know everything. I haven't left anything out. However, this truth, if it were made public, would play right into my enemy's hands. So I ask you not to reveal anything I've just told you, and to give me the manifesto.
Nope. Fuck you.
No, General. You'll forgive me for choosing to hold on to it.
In that case, my fate remains in your hands. Can
It does.
you at least tell me where my detractor is hiding?
Nope.
The one who is spreading these charming rumors about me.
I cannot tell you anything, General.
Oh, no matter.
You will shut
I
up.
will not let this serpent continue to vilify me. I shall get redress for these aspersions in the end.
Do as you wish, General de Lafayette. Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Now, if you do anything weird, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, the final guy also took a long time to beat Mother of Fingers. Oh, I remember her. Well, she was annoying. No, probably not because she was hard, but just because she was annoying. Can I talk to anybody else? Like, do we have anything else here? No. I need to go back and report to Monsieur Morat.
Monsieur Marat,
Madame?
I'm surprised to find you here.
In real time, because this was seriously just, it was, yeah. It was really disgusting.
You're always impeccably informed.
Oh, he's
Some people
here.
say that we have eyes and ears everywhere.
What do you want from me?
To tell you the truth, I can't wait to hear what you've discovered about the matter at hand. And I was afraid you might leave me in the lurch. You can never be too cautious these days. That's why I decided it would be better for me to come to you.
Okay. Now, Lafayette has a point. In the sense that, again, we're facing an existential threat. And what he's doing is, to a certain extent, not for the good of the people, for his good, but it's gonna be good for the people long term. Having said that, he said that he's not planning to be the king, he's just planning to be, I don't know, like somebody that's gonna serve the queen well. I don't know about that. I think he's gonna kill the queen and her son. This guy... Basically, if I don't reveal anything, this changes nothing, and the other guy's gonna do as he pleases. If I reveal stuff, I'm gonna ruin his plans. But the money I've already put in his army. So I either... It's like a coin flip. Either I trust in his lie, which is a lie, so why would I trust in it? He's lied once, he will lie again. Or I basically destroy the... Oh, you know what? Maybe by revealing the truth, we hold him accountable and we take control of the military, or somebody else does. What would Aegis do? I don't know. He's a robot. Maybe he wants to crack the queen. He will want to kill the queen. To be fair, that's not a bad thing. The queen, I think, is very sus. That's why I don't report back to her. Haven't told her anything. Let's reveal it.
You were right. Lafayette was behind this purportedly popular uprising.
Aha! I've got him at last.
But he had no intention of handing his men over to the king. His goal was to raise an army and command the troops himself.
It doesn't matter. These troops would have allowed him to crush the Patriots and set himself up as a dictator. He lied to the people. He lied to the Assemblée Nationale.
Sure.
His time has come.
Agreed.
All I need is for you to give me the proof of his treason.
Now. This is important. If we give this guy the proof of his treason, of Lafayette's treason, Lafayette actually loses all the power. So our investment is gone. If I don't give him the manifesto, he can still spread rumors. He can still get some people, let's say, Up in arms. But he won't have proof. So at least the other guy's campaign is not gonna be futile, but people are gonna be a little bit more aware of him. So we can kind of use him. I'm pretty sure that this is not as complicated as I'm making it out to be. This is... Lafayette goes to prison, or Lafayette is free and, you know, takes over control. So if I keep it, if I keep the manifesto, I keep something that is useless to me, and I let him do whatever he wants. No.
Here,
Take it.
the details about the operation are written in this manifesto.
Madame, I didn't expect so much. The end of Mortier de Lafayette. The executioner has signed his own.
I have to say, this guy is pretty creepy, though.
Share these revelations with the people's representatives.
But I think he's for the people, and I like that.
Long live the Assemblée Nationale.
Marat, ça par exemple. You're certainly a bold one.
Monsieur, I have come to pay my respects.
Mon pauvre ami, you must be out of your mind to come and defy those you so cruelly maligned.
Maligned, you say? This remains to be seen, Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Let's
I have
see.
here a document that its author has amusingly entitled Le Manifeste Henri V. It appears that the name Louis has fallen from fashion these days.
Quiet, scoundrel, or I'll make you swallow your tongue.
Oh,
Come now, you wouldn't dare, my dear Mortier.
if I would have paid attention to the history classes, you would know. We don't do French history, man.
Monsieur, in these pages, you will learn of the vast plot devised by the Marquis
We don't learn about
Lafayette
this.
and his sinister conspirators. You will discover
Or maybe we
how
do
our
and I
national
didn't pay
hero
attention, I don't know.
orchestrated the so-called popular uprising that gave rise to the National Guard. Bon sang, Monsieur le Marquis. You will also learn
Maybe it was
that
like
he
a small
proclaimed himself
chapter in
general-in-chief
global history or
in the
some
hope
shit.
of making himself king in
Started a new Baldur's Gate 3 run,
and it
nice.
is his lust for power to which the patriots who fell in Place
Nice.
Dauphine owe their tragic fate.
My character's the prettiest pretty elf in history of pretty
You must
elves.
believe it, cher monsieur. Because to add insult to injury, this tomfool was daft enough to sign his missive.
Par tous les saints.
If what Marat says is true, this is treachery of the basest sort.
It is, right?
Monsieur le Marquis, do you deny it?
No, I don't. The loathsome Marat speaks the truth. I wanted to create an army.
Don't you like have a general history in like middle school? We do, yeah.
Executioner, just as we freed America from England's choking.
But these are
grasp.
details and these are names. There's no way we have all these. And if we do,
More chaos.
there's no way I would ever
Can you
remember them.
understand?
You defied the people, Lafayette. This is enough to condemn you.
So be it. You won't hear from me anymore. I leave the fate of the nation in the hands of the speechifiers and demagogues. I encourage you to say your prayers, gentlemen, for our end is near. As for you, rat, go back to the cesspit from whence you came. You should never have come out.
I will gladly follow that order, General. Such is my pleasure that it will be your last.
Now, was that good? My instinct says no. My instinct says that we should have gone with De Lafayette. But the thing is, I don't trust the game to give me control to be able to kill De Lafayette if he ever goes out of line, right? But we'll see. Έλα καλό παιδά, καλημέρα. Hello, Tom. Καλημέρα, φίλε. Good morning. I mean, French names are funny, that's why I remember them. French names make no sense in my head, so I wouldn't remember them. I met a male elf and he had Halsin's body. Oh, Halsin is the guy in Baldur's Gate 3 that I killed. I didn't kill him. He died off screen for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so now we actually do have nothing left. Right? You guys see, right? Okay, let me go in there to make sure that I don't have anything left. Because that is apparently a point of no return. Let's go up there again and see if there's anything else. Oh. 1 second. Now, let's see. Oh, wait, he's still here?
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Goodbye, Monsieur.
Why are you here? You said you were gonna leave. Get out of here. I should have gone with my instinct.
My mother.
No.
Remember, rumor has it she lives in the slums of...
Yeah, we haven't been there yet. I don't believe so, at least.
Have you found Monsieur Marat?
Yes. You were right. He is hiding in the quarries of
Oh yeah, we did
He
that.
showed you
That's
the way
nice.
to the Bastille.
No.
The man is trustworthy, as long as he does not count you among his enemies. You should leave us and take up his advice immediately.
As for the
Did Monsieur de...
No.
That's
Okay, we
let's
did
see.
that.
I know he's currently, but please, it would certainly...
Were you...
Oui, madame. We laid... So he had... At least we own positively...
Goodbye, Monsieur.
So maybe right now my investment with the money that I had went down the drain. That could be bad. We did have a chapter in French Revolution in school, more about skimming the facts though, no deep dive or anything. Yeah, there's no way we had all these names, man.
Monsieur.
There is absolutely zero chance that we had all these names.
The clues are...
Diable. You must find a way to get...
Goodbye,
Okay, we're good.
Monsieur. Goodbye,
Good. What about you?
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Agent.
Good. Well, you never have anything, but let me just check.
Monseigneur.
What can I do?
Goodbye,
Allez en paix. Can I help?
Goodbye.
Are we good? Okay, so we'll continue on with the story. Like, I know it's a point of no return, but it's an area that I haven't been in. So if the game has more areas, that means that it's not actually a point of no return, it's a point of... I don't know. We will return later. I don't know why they make such a big deal out of it, but we'll see. Figure it out. Do I talk to the queen? I don't trust the queen, man. No. I don't talk to the queen. I don't answer to the queen. I don't care. Wait, if I don't care about the queen, why did I care about Lafayette betraying the queen? I'm contradicting myself. I thought that humanity's survival was my goal. Anyway. My choices were mine. I'm not gonna take them back. I will abide by my decisions. And I will live with them. Even though they are probably bad. We'll see. They are mine. There we go. We don't care about queens and kings for democracy. Yeah, but that's the thing. They don't have that. And de Lafayette would... I don't think that he would be very democratic. But the king and the queen are not. It's kind of a shithole. Like, it's a really weird situation. The French really fucked up back then. You really couldn't win. No matter who you supported. There we go. So while you're not wrong, hey. And I do agree. I don't know if giving people the power now that we need it to survive, that's the good choice, but we'll see. I'm not a big believer in the people. But maybe back then, it was fine. You know, what are your thoughts on Genmaicha tea? I don't know that one. What is that one? The green tea with brown rice. I'm not a matcha person, but I love the matcha taste of Genmaicha. The taste of Genmaicha. What is that one? I don't believe I've ever had it. I've had matcha. I've had matcha with like roasted rice. Is that the one that you're talking about? Matcha with roasted rice? That is incredible. That is the best tea that I've ever had. If you're talking about that one. I don't know if that's the same. Japanese green tea combined with roasted popped brown rice. Yeah, I've had that. That is incredible. It is incredible. It is the best tea I've ever had. It is phenomenal, Eves. You should try it the first chance you get. It is legitimately great. Democracy was instituted by murdering the fuck out of every royal and noble in sight. Yep. You know, some things have to happen. Having said that, the guy that would hold the military power would be pretty hard to kill. So that's why I didn't want to give him all that power. Pause. But again, my actions might be wrong. Because there is an existential threat we have to take care of. Before everything else. Nice. Where is that sound coming from? Democracy, hell yeah, brother. I noticed that Genmaicha is much more affordable here compared to matcha. Thus, I can get it compared to matcha. I can get it. Oh yeah, much easier, I guess, compared to matcha, right? It tastes like green veggie shot to me. Really? I don't know. It tastes like matcha with... what would it be? It's kind of a like matcha with... I don't know, like nuts. That's what it tastes like to me. Matcha with roasted nuts or something like that. It's weird. The roasted rice comes off as like... I don't know, like... Macadamia nuts and stuff like that. It is really good. It is really good. I don't know how to describe the flavor. But it is really good. It was always theorized that the best way for the world to be unified and to set this problem aside is global extinction, existential threat. Yeah, extinction threat, like an alien species invasion. Yeah. But that's the only time when humans actually unite. That is absolutely true. Only by having a common enemy we can work together. There is no other way. How do I get back up there? Do I just die? Hello? Do I die now? I think I die now. Nope. Nice. So, where do we go? Up there. How would I get up there? Odds it taste. Oh wait, alien invasion, hot alien girlfriend chance. Is that realistic though? Is that a realistic chance? Because if it is, then that would be down too. I don't think it's a realistic chance. There we go. I knew that could work. Now, how is that gonna work? How do we get up there? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of verticality, actually. Nice, dude. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was a better path, but at least I got it. Nice. Got that. Is there anything that we might be missing here? Yeah, so just grabbing onto this. I see. Yeah, that was fairly simple. I don't think that aliens are going to bring in everybody for the invasion, so we have to let ourselves be conquered and hope that they bring the alien mummy later. You think so? What if the alien species that invades is only alien mummies? What if there's no dudes? What if it's just mummies? I would welcome such an invasion. What if we don't need to wait because it's just them? What if we are the aliens? Oh, I've told you what my theory is. I believe that we are. I believe that our species is very unnatural to this planet. That's why we fuck it up. And that we were evolved due to, I don't know, like a germ or something being spread in the wildlife of this planet. And we came through a comet. I don't know, those might be wrong functionally. Maybe they've been disproven. But until I see the disproval, I'm gonna believe that. Tinfoil hat on. I, for one, welcome our new alien overlords. I, too, welcome our new alien overlords, if they are hot alien mummies. Very much so. Better hot alien mummies than orange people. Or bald people. And stuff like that. Oh. I think even these guys would actually prefer it. You know, hot mummies, oh, hot mummy overlords and none of the responsibility. I think they would love it. Panspermia is a theory, yeah. Panspermia. In Greek, that would mean everybody's sperm or something. Or sperm everywhere. What is that? Who made that word up? Panspermia, probably. Really? It is already a theory. Well, then it's true. Then it's gotta be true. I'm pretty sure most depictions of aliens make them bald. Yeah, they do. But if they're hot, it's not an issue. Like, have you seen Mass Effect? Right? Have you played Mass Effect where there's a blue alien, like, species that is bald? But the blue aliens themselves, the women are the hottest ones, and they're the best choice if you're cultured. Both in Mass Effect 1 and in Mass Effect 2. Of course, in Mass Effect 2, that one, they have like mind-reading abilities, and they can even control your mind, I think, to an extent. But I think that's a small price to pay, right? It means seeding from everywhere, and it's indeed Greek. Yeah, it's panspermia. That's weird. The initial biological situation was seeded from comets. Yeah. That makes sense. The name is weird, though. Don't they have a tentacle hair? No, they don't. Mind controlled by some alien cheeks? Yeah, and they're really hot, Slendy. That's what matters, man. I'd be down. Gamers love romancing tentacles these days. That's not... Dude, you've played Mass Effect, though. You know that there are no tentacles. No. In Mass Effect 1 or 2, the blue alien species don't have any tentacles, guys. They're bold and really hot. And again, they're controlling, they're mind controlling. But it doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. They're not gonna mind control you. Or maybe they will, but why is that a bad thing? You know, sometimes life has cheat codes. That could be her. Maybe I'm thinking of Star Wars. I don't remember any blue hot aliens that have tentacles in Star Wars. If alien overlords are like the Utah warriors, or that's their name, I don't remember them. I volunteer as tribute. Me too. Me too. Yeah, 100%. It's more spaghetti than tentacles, so flying spaghetti monsters. No, they're not! You guys... Okay, wait. I need to show you what I'm talking about. I do not remember, like, the characters' names, but I'll show you. Mass Effect's last game was 2012 or something. It's 2026. Tentacles have taken over. I know, but I'm not talking about tentacles. Oh, trust me, tentacles were a thing back then too. Don't worry. But okay, so Mass Effect. It was a MILF as well. Blue alien lady. What was her name? Oh, was it Liara? Yeah, probably Liara. Oh no, Liara was one, no? I'm assuming you meant Liara. Yeah, maybe? I think it's her. No, I don't think that's her. She's not a doctor. That's in Mass Effect 1, no? Oh, that's in Mass Effect 2. So maybe I'm talking about Mass Effect 3. So let me show you. So it's her. I'm talking about her. But that's not the MILF one. What about Mass Effect Liars? What is it? Oh, Liara. Mass Effect 3. Blue alien lady. Is it only Liara? I remember one that was wearing red. In red. Oh, her! That's what I'm talking about. Samara. There we go. This is the one I'm talking about. They're from the same species, I'm pretty sure. Where is she from? Was she in Mass Effect 1? Because I remember the eyes. Justica Samara. She was in Mass Effect 2. I'm not insane. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was not talking about Liara. I was talking about Samara. Dude, I'm no peasant. I'm pretty sure Yaucha would refuse to mate unless they see you as a great warrior. If we're talking about these species, well, Matriarch Benasia, Liara's mom is better. No, she's better. She's better. Just judging by the lore, these fuckers have a lot of honor and proving yourself. That's cool. They despise weakness. Good. Those are tentacles? No, they're not. Where are the tentacles? What are you talking about? No tentacles. They're bald. Just Google Benasia, trust me. I will. Wait. That is a very serious topic of discussion. So of course it is a very serious topic of discussion. Like, look at her. She's the best. Like, she's my favorite romanceable character. I think you can romance her. Or maybe you wish you could. I think you can. She is my favorite, though. Well, so what did you say? Benasia. Oh, her? Just because she has booba? Yeah, but her face is covered. Like, she's cool. I don't remember her. But nah, man. How can you even... No. No. Nah, I don't think there's a comparison here to be made. Right? You can try to romance her, but she sets you down. Maybe she did. Maybe she did. But you know what? She's the best. Okay? There is no competition. Look at that. She looks at you and you die inside. That's not a bad thing necessarily. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. I vote Yaocha. It'll be okay. So you decide. I don't know who that is. Who's Yaocha? We gotta work out which aliens fuck this needs to happen right now. Yeah, it is a very serious conversation, okay? Like, if alien overlords come, then we need to know what type of aliens they are, and if they're hot, maybe we should embrace them, okay? If they're hot enough, I'm down. Why can I not grab? Okay, we go this way. This is a shortcut. Why can I not open it? Come on. Let me open my shortcut. This is also 1,000 years old. She has experience. I know, but I prefer Samara. Team Samara, man. You're not gonna change my opinion on that. Like, you're not gonna change my outlook. Like, Samara is the best. Okay, she's the hottest. And yes, she might try to mind control you, or she might successfully mind control you, but you know, who needs a free will, right? It's fine. It's okay. Not a huge deal, I would say. Imagine aliens can read our minds, and the first thing they notice is the tidal wave of just lewd fantasies about them. They're just gonna leave. That will make them leave, probably. Like, oh my god. These people are sick. Let's get the fuck out of here. I meant Samara? Oh, okay. This is one of the oldest Asari alive. They don't really age physically. That's even better. So you're just... So you're just proving my point. This is the best. Okay. Yeah, agreed. Technically, Hermalos Mora is an alien being and it has tentacles. He's realm of full books. You're talking about the guy in Skyrim? No. 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 The tentacle eye? No. No. We're talking about beautiful alien ladies and you just present an eye with tentacles. Come on. They don't belong in the same universe. Let's go back to Mass Effect aliens. They're hotter, okay?
There's no turning back. From now on, I will have to do without a carriage. The Bastille is to the south of the Temple.
Wait, what do you mean? But the other guys have quests. Oh, maybe she will have to do without a carriage? Until we find the carriage. I'd rather romance W-Rex. W? What's W-Rex? You mean T-Rex? Like a T-Rex? That would be true. Yeah, like, that's legitimately a fattening choice. Okay, let's upgrade. Okay, which weapon is better? I think this is stronger. This is just stronger. A wheel? It's a... What is that? Eh. Oh, we're good. Look at this. Boom! That's a big ball. Oh, WRX, the Mass Effect Krogan buddy. Oh, I remember the dude. Yeah. The Vegeta dude. Yeah, I remember. With the Scouter. Technically, the demons from Conan and Barbarian and aliens. Conan the Barbarian. Demons. Not familiar with that. Don't believe I've watched Conan the Barbarian. I don't care if he has all the mangas existing in his world. Still. What do you mean? He's an eye with tentacles. There is nothing erotic about that. Boo, tomato, tomato. No. They're not the same. Samara all the way, okay? If the aliens that invade us are like the eyeball tentacle dude, I'm gonna be the first one to actually take up arms and shoot them. Okay? And I hate weapons. I hate pistols or firearms in general. I will be the first. If they look like Samara, then I'm good. I will be the first one to welcome them. And embrace their culture. Whatever type of culture that is. Is it a matriarchal society? Good. I'm down. Wait, what's going on? Okay, camera had a small stroke there. We're probably going to be invaded by aliens that look like the beholders. Who are the beholders? You gotta give me context. From Dungeons and Dragons, I have never played D&D. From General Defudue to Capitaine Lagroque. I have not been informed of the incidents you report. I have no further instructions to give you in the name of the king. I order you to your troops and your troops to the fortress of the temple. And I assure you that there is more the fear from the masses than the mechanical battalions of His Majesty's army. Okay. Interesting. That by itself is really like nothing, essentially. Doesn't mean anything. We'll see. Thus, I hated fighting those in D&D. I didn't ever seen them. Floating eye with tentacles. Okay, yeah, I would be fighting them. I would be shooting. First one. Gigantic flying eye with a mouth, tentacle for hair, with eyes. Okay, I'm not gonna keep reading. I see. Not something that I would find appealing. I would not welcome them. No. If they can change their forms, you know, then maybe. But no, because if their true form is the eye, I would still think that it's the eye people. So no. Fuck that. I would shoot them. Back, tentacles, back! We don't want not hot alien tentacle monsters ruling over us. Hot mummies without tentacles? Yeah. That'd be cool. Warlock Bard is so fun to play. What does that have to do with that? You guys are probably talking about D&D. What was that? I have no idea. Hello, sir. Look at this. Boom. That was cool. Boom. That was cool. That was L2, by the way. You might want to fuck with a beholder, but a beholder wants to fuck you, you're fucked. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna shoot them when they see them. That's why. I don't agree with that. I'm gonna be the one that does the shooting. What if a beholder queen finds you specifically super sexy and you must romance her for the sake of humanity? A beholder queen would be a queen that's basically an eye with tentacles? No. Maybe I would consider that if her actual form was a hot lady. Okay? Maybe. But probably not. Realistically not. They would initially make great strides for the invasion, but then they would be defeated by an outbreak of pink eye. It's true. They are probably, like, no joke, probably gonna be very prone to, like, human illnesses, right? Maybe we need to make another COVID, but for the aliens. And if an alien invasion happens, make sure that, you know, they get it and be good. They will have to be quarantined then. Is that the correct way? Yeah. Yeah, look at how many side quests I have. Let's go to that one. How do I get over there? Okay, let me kill this guy because the music doesn't stop, dude. Can the music stop now? Gives me anxiety. Oh, that's why the music doesn't stop. Okay. Can we stop with the music now, please? Thank you. Thank you. That's nice. Tom Cruise would be the best at finding birds, though. Tom Cruise finding birds? Okay, that's a movie reference. What movie is it? Ah. That is a good question. Tom Cruise and birds. Birdman didn't have Tom Cruise in there. And that was more of a philosophical type of situation. Nothing really to do with birds. I need to watch that movie again. I hated it when I was younger, but maybe I'll find it interesting now. Also features Emma Stone. Okay, where is the enemy? I don't see an enemy. It won't be just Tom Cruise, it would be the entire Church of Scientology. Mayhaps. But I don't know. I don't get the reference, sadly. Sorry. I know I disappoint you yet again. Okay, now I see. Is that you? Are you the one causing this music to play all the time? There we go. Okay. We need to go over there. How do we get over there? I want to go to the Bastille. I want to get out. I want to stay outside of the Bastille. Because I got those 2 side quests to do. But how do I get there? Hey, Kira, enjoying the game so far? Yes, Niles, yes. I'm loving it, man. Like, the more I play, the more I like it. Having said that, there are some things that I'm not a huge fan of. But in general, yeah, I've been having a lovely time with this game. I would say this is a solid 6.5, 6.8 out of 10, something like that. I really don't know how to get to the Countess of the Covet, though. It looks like it's this way, but it's really not. So I'm confused. That's probably because I suck. And then this is the shortcut that we unlocked. And then the only thing we are left to do is just go to the Bastille, because everything else is not accessible. Like, there's an invisible wall here, which I don't understand why there's an invisible wall here. I can clearly get down there. I should clearly be able to. But yeah, like these invisible walls, for example, are like a kind of a annoying, let's say, annoying. When you see that you can go down there, that you should be able to go down there, just let the man go down there. If not, then make the walls taller. Don't put an invisible wall there. It breaks my immersion. I should really optimize it. Yeah, the optimization is the other rough part. It's not great. Like, to this day, it's not great. And the last one would be piss yellow paint and markers that feel like out very... I don't know. They feel like they don't belong in the world. There is no piss yellow paint, but there is cum white paint that is essentially the same thing. I'm not a big fan of that either. But in general, yeah, I really like the game. Boss fights are too easy, I would say, but I haven't beaten the game yet, so I'm holding my criticisms back for the fights until I have like a better idea of what the game is trying to do. But you see the number of deaths? That is probably the easiest Souls-like in terms of the deaths than any of the ones that I've ever played. Those deaths have not been bosses' deaths either. They have been deaths from fall damage a lot of the times. It's a bit humid here, so those pet wipes around... Wait. Those pet wipes sound appealing. I was like, around? What do you mean? Are they really gonna help with the humidity? Okay, 1 second. Can I open that? No. But I can do this. Yay! I think we're closer to... There we go. At least one of the quests. Oh. Should be a way to get in there. No? From the other side, probably. Okay, let's use this. Old Stinky keeps glaring at me. After her wipe down, she may smooth me later in my sleep. Oh no. How are you gonna smother you? What's she gonna do? I think it's gonna be fine. Trust Stinky. I need some upgrades here, I think. Okay, let's see if we have any better modules. Flame resistance, I don't care. Oh, chemical infusions, I don't care. Physical... Doubles the physical damage of ensuing counterattack. Shield? No. All of these are useless. Okay. Blocked. Well, thing is at a healthy weight for her size, but she somehow makes herself heavier when she decides it's time to sit on human. She doesn't really make herself heavier. She's just really good at hiding her weight, I think. Just the fact that it's a healthy weight for her doesn't mean that it's tolerable weight for, you know, human have on top of. Wait. Oh, how bad can it be? Not bad, just doesn't make sense, huh? Oh, we need to go over there, I think. Yeah, nice system, dude. I want to go up there somehow. By the way, are you planning to play Beast of Reincarnation if you haven't already? Not immediately. No, if it doesn't go on sale for like 20 bucks or something, no. 60 bucks for Beast of Reincarnation seems way too much. From what I've seen, at least. Seems like a cool idea, but it's very unpolished. That needed at least like maybe 1 to 2 years of development more. So, no plans of playing Beast of Reincarnation, no. I do have plans on playing Mortal Shell 2, though. As long as the release is good, because I will wait for the game to be released first. As long as the release is good and the game is fully on disc, and it doesn't have any bullshit, it plays well, I will buy it on a PS5 and we'll play it on stream. Probably week 1. Her pressing her paws on your boobs will take your breath out, to be honest. Yeah, that might be annoying. And you'll be like, where did she get this type of strength? Where did she get, how did she have that kind of strength? Where did she get it from? Maybe it's because you're feeding her very well. There we go. Am I missing something here? I don't think so. I think I need to go all the way around. So you can change the laws of physics, human. No. Human can't. I don't think so. Another shortcut, dude. What about this way? Okay, 1 second. Is this far up enough? No. I don't think so. Like, I don't want to keep going when there's so much to do. Maybe I go this way. Like, I'm trying to find alternative ways, but I'm either blind or there's none. None yet. Oh, this is a new variety, species, whatever you want to call that. Mortal Cell was one was great. I don't know, I haven't played 1 to be honest with you. I've only played the demo of 2. And I was convinced. It was my first Souls-like game. Hopefully 2 is an upgrade. Oh, you can find out. You can play the demo. Although the trailer seems promising, there is a demo. There is a free demo that you can download and play. It's pretty darn good. That's why I'm convinced that I will probably play it. PlayStation 5, Xbox, and Steam. Go get it and try it out. It's phenomenal. If I did portable crossbow. Portable crossbow? I have ballista. I don't play with those. Those are ranged weapons. I don't do ranged weapons. I will try the demo. Yeah, it is great. It is legitimately great. It doesn't matter which platform you're on as well. Again, it's on every platform. This is not a hashtag ad. I just think that it's well worth the time investment. I think it's gonna be one of the better Souls-likes that have ever been made. Is this the beginning? I think it is. So if I go up here... Oh, that's how you get there. Okay. Oh, wait. This is also the main road. Oh. Is there anything that I missed back there? Let me check. Yeah, let's not miss out on anything. I have huge FOMO now, man. Critical repair module. I don't think I will need that unless this is like healing or something. Let's see. But yeah, the demo of Model Soul 2 is really good. I was very, very pleasantly surprised. Oh, careful. What's this? Oh, come on! Just for the essence of a revolutionary spirit? That's pretty sad. Okay, so now we'll continue. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Almost missed this. What? Hello? I heard something. But I don't see nothing. Weird. Okay. Weird. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was kind of scary. I got that in the middle of the fight. We missed it. It's fine. Maybe I'll read it later. I probably won't. Probably not a big deal. Do you think we can make that jump? I don't think so. I don't think so. And if we cannot make it... No, we need to go around. We need to go around. I don't know how, but we need to. No invisible wall. Okay. The Maries. Like it's right at the opposite side. Okay, this shortcut is unlocked. So I can still... So I can go here again. Not up there though. Okay. Rude, very... Oh no, there's a lot of enemies here. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah, 5 hours of progress gone. Not 5 hours, but I suck. Although that one is the one that I just opened, no? Yay, there we go. Thank God for the shortcuts. Where is the spider? Whoa, it doesn't stop. What the fuck? Okay, these are different versions of the enemies that I know, like stronger ones. Okay, die and let me explore, please. Thank you. Let's see, what do we have over here? Another enemy over there. We cannot proceed. We can go up there. And I think this is the right direction. Kind of. Okay, we can still go up there if we need to. Wait, did I just do a big circle? Or no? I don't know. Maybe? I'm not sure. Everything is this way, though. Okay. Hey! I thought that was, like, in the air. It's not. $86 meters. Maybe I can get that one. Maybe it's somewhere around here. Come on, man. It's right there. I just don't know how to get there. Also, the flies wouldn't be here because it's literally like burning. The corpses are burning. Flies don't like fire, I think. This is just for going back. Damn, man, I really... I hate my horrible sense of direction. What is that? Come on. Go up there. What's the point of that existing if you cannot go up there? Come on. Yeah, and sometimes the game just randomly lags like this. Oh, the game crashed. Okay, nice. That was the first time the game crashed. Never crashed again. But it's fine because we've unlocked all the shortcuts. Although my brain is melting trying to figure out where to go from there, man. My brain really is melting. Ouch, yep. Yep. Well, the game is not well optimized. We know that. Apparently, it's not greatly optimized on PlayStation either, which is very concerning. But this is the first crash that we've had, I'm pretty sure. That's not a huge problem. Where is it gonna... Oh, that right here? Okay, that's nice. 1 second, I need to take a piss. Be right back. Hello, water, now coffee. I'm running out of coffee. That's my main problem. But yeah, drink water and stretch. Hydrate, people. You know what the problem here is probably? That the game cannot handle like all these particles. You know, fire and everything. I'm eating my own hair. But anyway, let's... I tried pressing the wrong buttons, it's fine. Maybe next time I'll press the right ones. Oh, can I go there? No. You know what? I think I should care less about the side quests right now because a lot of the side areas will probably not be accessible. Like, I would assume they're not as accessible. Maybe we need to do the main things, and then they will be. What is this, though? So this will get me there, and isn't this just going back? Am I missing something? Let me try. No, I'm not missing anything. This is just going back. No reason then? It crashed? Yep, it did. Oh wait, I'm not showing you the game, sorry. Game video? Yeah, no guys, I was playing the game. I forgot to show you the game again, sorry. My apologies. Yeah, they're dead. Whoopsie.
I don't deserve to outlive him.
Doesn't matter.
You blaming yourself for, monsieur?
Better with a shut, he'll see it eventually. Yeah, it's fine. I noticed.
I'm not your enemy.
Assassin!
My only aim is to defeat the royal
Assassin!
army.
Why should I believe you? It's true that you.
Do you really have a choice?
Maybe you're truly not one of them.
Dites-moi, what is this chaos? What disaster has befallen the Place Royale?
I really don't like looking at the spinal cord.
Loyal patriots had gathered, a band of brave souls armed with what paltry weapons.
Like her spine.
A few
Ugh.
sabers, some rusty muskets. That's all we needed to stop the enemy's advance. Alas.
I dumb buff thought it crashed again. No, not again.
His cannons tore us to shreds. I could only flee while my comrades fell as heroes for our nation. What's the point of surviving if you must bend the knee to a bloodthirsty despot?
Well, you answered your own question, surviving. Oh, you survived. You live to see another day.
Monsieur.
Leave me now. I'll soon join my comrades.
Oh, the coward's way out? Yeah, that's definitely not a coward's way out. That's definitely not running away. Like a little bitch. When you have a privilege that your comrades don't have. Okay, good luck with that. Enjoy the afterlife when you find your comrades and they beat the shit out of you for, you know, giving up the privilege that they killed to have. Fucking coward. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Pepcast is. Oh, there's an item over here. Did I come through there? I think I did. It's not a shortcut. There's nothing up there. Okay. There is a small mini boss over there. Probably not a big deal. Ah, I cannot open this one.
The Bastille's cannons destroyed the square. What a ghastly massacre. It seems that the artillerymen used Monsieur Leclos' devastating cannonballs.
Dude. Maybe my HP is too low. Maybe, okay? Maybe. Maybe. Do myself to get matcha latte with soy milk and bar 70% chocolate bliss. Nice. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Ibs. What am I missing here? I'm always getting so close to this, but so far. But I'm so far. I don't understand. Not a game issue. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. True. If we're talking about anything besides the crash. True. The crash, unfortunately, I cannot control. Unless what you're claiming is that I'm that bad at the game that the game decided to just say fuck off. Please stop playing me. I can believe that. There's an argument to be made there. Definitely. Like, I've killed all of them and I still haven't found where to go for the side quests. So is there really a way? Or am I just trolling? I think I'm just trolling. Oh? Yeah, liberty or death. We had the same thing. We said the same thing in our independence war in 1821. Are they stealing? Oh no, they're not, because ours hasn't happened yet. Our war of independence was later. Like about 30 years after this. Ah, that's right. Man, look at this. We're stuck in the Middle Ages and look at all these like beautiful things. What beautiful lives these people were leading. While we were stuck in the fucking Middle Ages. Anyway. I'm drinking 3 squished oranges. I have you all be jealous. I am very jealous. I am extremely jealous. I want some. But I don't have any. Which is the sad part. But what can you do? Wait, why am I going back? How did that happen? Not an orange Americano, not jealous. No, just orange. Orange is better than coffee. Orange juice is better than anything. Almost. Now. Where do we go? Oh, there we go. Oh. Where? There. Okay. No secondary paths here. Or upon about beating us all? Wait. Not sure whether to use orange you lucky. What do you mean? Like Donald? Orange? Or upon about beating us all? Do whichever one you want. Either way, I'm well jail. No, I'm well gel. Well gel. I've never heard of that again. That's cool. Well gel. Sounds cute. Here's the thing about the historical settings before the 1800s that nobody mentions. No fucking waste disposal. People threw their shit on the street. You might want to rethink time travel there. I don't want to go back to that time. I want to go back to the 1980s. I don't want to time travel to that era. What I'm saying is, this is better than being part of the Ottoman Empire, I'm pretty sure. That's all I'm saying. Oh, wait. Who's that? Hello? Why, sir? Why? Nobody wanted to talk to you. Like, nobody's bothering with you. So why? I don't understand. Orange, aren't you? What do you mean? Aren't you orange? No need to add extra sugar. Why would you add extra sugar to what you're drinking? There is never a need for sugar. Never. Such a thing does not exist. Have you ever tried the Japanese hot tubes? They say you must be fully naked, which is ridiculous. Hot tubes. Do you mean onsen? Yeah, you need to be fully naked, but it's not ridiculous. Like, what's the problem with being naked? I don't get it. Like, you're probably talking about onsen, right? Or maybe, like, public baths. Yeah, in both of those you need to be fully naked, but why is that a problem? Like, you're born naked, right? You realize that. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh shit. Look what the weapon is holding. That's not how you use that weapon, sir. Nice. I do like L2 a lot. Like, the L2 of this weapon is really cool. Because it can be comboed with my R2. Kind of. Dude, for reals, the amount of human and animal waste in the streets back then was insane. It's no wonder people had small life expectancy. Yeah, 100%. But that was not what I was saying. My argument was, you know, being free and, you know, living through the, like, the French Revolution instead of, you know, but still, like, having some freedoms before that. That opposed to being conquered by the Ottomans. That was all I was saying. Like, we were really held back in so many ways. For 400 fucking years. Those handsprings, because other people will see you naked, bro. So what? Like, other people see you naked? That's a problem? Why? Like, when you're born, other people see you naked as well. I'm a Christian Orthodox, so when we're baptized and we're babies, you know, other people see us naked as well. Like, why is that a problem when you're taking a bath? I don't know. No, man, send me so far back I cannot hunt mammoths. Wait. I can hunt mammoths and I have to defend to kill from a saber-tooth tiger. I don't think you're gonna like that. I don't think that's a good idea, man. Hey, Abysmal, what's up, man? Is this a Souls-like? Yes, it is. And a pretty good one, I would say. Not the best. Definitely not the best, but I would say a pretty good one, Abysmal. This is a Souls-like in a fantasy, steampunk fantasy French Revolution. It is based in real-life events. Pretty cool, I would say. Pretty cool game. Naked is our natural state. All the prude stuff, I blame the churches. I don't know if it's the churches, is it? I don't know. But I was, like... I never really understand, like... Sure, like, is naked sexy? Because I never considered, like, being naked something sexual. Right? It's more of the suggestion of the naked that is sexual, but not necessarily being naked. So, I don't know. Cool, yeah, it's a really cool game, man. Then why is everyone wearing shorts in public pools? Because they don't want to be seen naked? Yeah, but that's a public pool that might have children in there. And again, that's not the same as an onsen. Public pool is not exactly the same. Also, if you were to be seen naked in a public pool, if it was socially acceptable in the area that you live in, then it would be fine. Like, it's about what's socially acceptable, not what is, like, weird. Again, Mike hit the nail on the head there. I don't know if it's the church, maybe it is the church, but that is like all that prude bullshit that for some reason people, like, naked means sexual for some reason, right? I don't know. I don't know. If it's socially acceptable in your area to be naked on the pool and other people are naked on the pool, like, you should be naked on the pool. If it's not, then you're not. Like, it's just a social contract, essentially, right? You just follow the social contract in your area. Right? We had a bathhouse episode in our D&D campaign. It was so short, to be honest. You wanted it to be longer? Our rogue fell asleep and nearly drowned. The bathhouse charged extra for soap, soils, etc. Daytime robbery. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Wait, soaps? In the... Oh, it was a bathhouse, though. It was not an onsen, because it's not allowed in the onsen. Germany recently has allowed women to remove bra in pools. The bra or the upper part of the swimsuit? Why would that be illegal? That's weird. All the mentioned problem, the rogue have the rob to the baiting quests. Yeah, but wait. The rogue has rob the other baiting quests. I don't know if that was a possibility. Probably not. It's all bullshit and contextual. If you see a person in their underwear on the street, it's bad. If you see someone on the beach, yeah, it is contextual. It is very highly contextual. And again, it is exactly like what I said earlier. It's kind of what the social norm is where you are, what the social contract, quote unquote, like social contract in your area is, and you just follow that and don't create problems. It's just that. Everything upper? Okay, sure. So why is that a problem? Like, is it sexual when a woman, like, puts her breasts out so she can feed the kid? No, right? Tits are not sexual. Like, the suggestion with, you know, them showing it in a specific manner that is a suggestive sexual manner, you know, because of the things that they wear and stuff like that. Sure. Like, clothes can make the body, like, suggestively, like, more sexual, but just the naked body, just in and on itself, it's not like that. It's not necessarily sexual. Ah, there we go. Can go, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the side quest first. Why can I not unlock the side quests, man? It seems like I never had a choice. I don't know. I'll go down there and we'll figure it out. Like, is there any chance that I cannot get back here, though? I don't know, man. Maybe it's from here? Rogue didn't respect the house. But yeah, anyway, it's not a big deal being naked in front of other people. Like, it's prude shit that maybe because of the church, maybe because of other things, I'm not really sure. But, like, don't be embarrassed of your body. That's odd. Like, in my opinion, that's the odd thing. It's a body, man. It's not weird. It's just a body. Oh, it's like the other situation. I remember I was in a stream one day, and the streamer was American. And there was a discussion about, because Americans are very prudes. They are big prudes. They're much more than everybody here in Europe, or at least almost everybody. But anyway, I remember there was a question of like, yeah, duh, you've never like seen your because he was a dude. Like, you've never seen your dad naked, like on the, let's say, like in the, what do you call it? In the bathroom, right? Like, have you ever peed when your dad is in the bathroom peeing, for example? Like, in the bathroom, like, taking a shower or something? Or, like, has any of your parents never come in to pee or do something else while you're in the bathroom? And, like, when you were a small kid, like, have you never seen, like, your family member, like, naked? And everybody was like, oh, no! No, being in the bathroom at the same time like somebody else? No, that's unacceptable. Like, what? Dude, like, it's fine. Like, what's the problem? I don't get it. I never understood that. But that's when I realized that, I guess, prudeness is very different over there. I don't know. Ancient Greeks had it right. They revered the human body. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying, because in Greece we are prudes to a degree, not to that much, but we are much more than the ancient Greeks used to be. That's why I'm saying that the way we live now is much closer to some other civilizations that had, you know, took over us, rather than how the ancient Greeks lived. And we will never change that. Sadly. So in those tubes, women and men are allowed to be in the same tube. It's not a tube. It's like, well, I guess it depends. Yeah, if it's like a closed space, I guess you could call it a tube. It's not a tube though. It's like an internal pool. If it's a public bath, like, it's not a small tube where your dicks touch each other. Like, what do you have in mind? I don't understand. Why do you call them tubes? Like, it's just I don't know, just Google what they look like, man. It's a definite cultural difference. In some parts of Southeast Asia, it's a huge no-no to show a lot of skin. Oh, I know that. But that's, again, religious. That's all about religion. Even while at the beach swimming pools, yeah, religion. Like, a lot of Muslim countries have that. I've been in locker rooms in the gym showers forever. Nudeness is fine, and just don't stare or anything. Yeah, exactly. Like, just because someone has his pee-pee out doesn't mean that you have to glare at it, right? Stare at it. Like, and why would you? Or, like, if a lady has her tits out, like, why would you, like, have you never seen it? Like, well, what's the problem? The revered male body as well? Well, of course, like, naked body. Male and female, in general. Hot spring tubes. It's because the water falls from the tubes in the spring. It depends. Like, if it's a natural one. When we're talking about hot springs, I usually think of like natural hot springs or outdoor hot springs. But anyway. Like, yeah, usually they're separate. There are instances where they're not separate, but in most cases, like 90%, I think. I don't know about percentages, but in most cases, they're separate. Separate for men, separate for women, yeah. Probably rarely you can find mixed ones, but even if they're mixed, like, it is what it is. Like, nobody really bothers to bother the other one. Like, no man will bother a woman, or no woman will bother a man. Religion and cultural? Yeah, culture stems from religion, sadly. Or fortunately, I guess it very much depends on if you are on board with how your culture has been taken over by religion. But yeah, anyway. Buddhists, Hindus, Muslims, and etc. Body privacy as well is embedded in the culture. Now, Japanese are, what do you call it? Buddhists and Shintoists. They have absolutely no problem with nakedness. So not all Buddhists. Definitely not all. I don't think that's a problem in Thailand either, and they are also predominantly Buddhists. I know for Muslims it's a big deal. I know that. I don't know about Hindus. And it is actually a decent deal for Christians, but only for... I think it's Western Christianity that's more prude. Like, it's so... Catholicism and evangelism that comes from Catholicism. And probably Protestantism that comes from Catholicism as well. Don't tell that to the Protestants, they'll be mad. But those are the more prude parts. I think that the Eastern Church is less prude. But at the end of the day, I'm not really an expert because I'm not that religious, so I don't know. There are some hardcore Muslim chicks in Germany. Brother, you can't see the skin around her eyes, let alone anywhere else. Yeah, but you know, they can do whatever they want, right? Like, would I even ever interact with someone that I cannot see their face? No, that's scary. That could, they could be hiding a gun under there. Like, I don't know what they could be doing. So, like, not seeing someone at all scares me. So I wouldn't interact with those people. But do they have the right to do that? Yeah, sure, do whatever you want. As long as it's not, like, public safety thing. Sure. I think that I'm booking a Japan flight ASAP. Well, Japan is cool. Japan is a really cool country. But if you think that you're gonna go to Japan and, you know, the things that you consider to be, like, I don't know, societally acceptable in your country you can do over there, well, then you shouldn't go to Japan. So just make sure that if you go to Japan, you respect the culture, you respect the people, you respect everyone. And you try your best to mingle with them, okay? And not cause problems. I think we need a millennial invasion, cultural reset time. Wouldn't it be great? Greece definitely needs a cultural reset. In this country, we definitely do. Because we really don't know what we are. Like, you know what? If I tell you what we are, I'm gonna get judged very much. People are not gonna like that. Greek people especially. And when I go back to Japan, maybe I'll tell you that. Because now I live in Greece, but let's say that we don't live as Greeks. We live as other people that, you know, had taken over the country for a very long time. And I understand it to a big degree, you know. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time, but maybe we should learn our history a little bit better. And maybe we should start, you know, making our education and making sure that we live like the people that we, you know, that we're proud of. We're proud Greeks, right? We're proud that those people back then, you know, gave birth to democracy, gave birth to every single science in the world, gave birth to philosophy, arts, etc., etc., etc. We're very proud of that, but we don't share any values with those people anymore. Like, literally zero values. The only thing we have in common is a little bit the language. Nothing else. If you don't live by the values that you're so proud of, then what the fuck are you proud of? Like, what are you? I don't understand. I'm not talking about the hijab. I'm talking about a few of them covering everything. I don't know, man. I don't know what the difference is, to be honest with you. Like the God tiny cloth between the eyes. I've seen that, yeah. And that is, like, I don't know. They can do whatever they want as long as it's safe. Like, as long as it's not, I don't know, It's not a problem for a society to have that. I don't care. It's just what they're wearing. Protects against that desert environment because it's sand. No. That's not what he's saying. Hello, Yogurt. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. 1 second, chat. Hello. 98, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Seraph is not talking about the hijab. Yeah. He's talking about just culturally, because in a lot of Muslim societies, it's culturally unacceptable for the woman to show any skin besides the eyes. But again, they can do in their country whatever they want to do. Like, I'm not gonna judge them. It's their country. They live as they want to live. We also went full PP out in the sauna. Well, if that's what they do in the sauna, that's what you're gonna do. The niqab was adopted into daily wear due to history cultural development. Thus, some choose to wear it 24/7 in public. Not my kind of thing, to be honest. It's stuffy. Yeah, it sounds annoying. Sounds really annoying to have. But again, I'm not gonna tell you what you're gonna do in your country. You can do what you want. Hello, Yogurt, King of the Mods. Hello, Yogurt. Welcome back. I mean, PP needs to be sauna too. Also, when you get the balls, that's the hot wood. It's kind of good. No, I don't want to do that in the sauna. Just because everybody's balls sweat and touch the wood. In the sauna, I would always put, like, I would always have, like, something on. At least underwear. Never naked in the sauna. Because I'm too disgusted to touch the same place that other balls might have touched. No, not the sauna. No, never. I think you should let your bare balls touch the wood. Oh my god, you should. Oh, I don't think you should. No, it's not a you should or you shouldn't. I just don't like doing that. But if you want to do that, feel free to. Like, they're not gonna be like better or worse after that. Nothing changes. I'm a big sauna enjoyer. I go full naked. I'm a big sauna enjoyer as well. Like, after the gym, I would go to the sauna every single time. I don't go there naked, though. Not because other people will see me. I really don't mind that. But... wait, where am I right now? But because it's, like, gross to touch the same places that other people have touched, possibly naked. That's my problem. Like, that's my problem. Oh, man, we're so far away from that. Oh, we're getting so further away from the quests. Give it time, 15 to 20 years later, you won't even care enough to stare. Stare what? I had a bit hot pot today. There were a few rolls of shabu shabu I didn't finish though. Oh, shabu shabu is so great. Ah, shabu shabu, it's Japanese. It's hot pot. Shabu, if you guys don't know what shabu shabu is. It is really good. I miss Japan. And now I have food poisoning, my tummy hurts. Okay, yeah, that's not something that you get from shabu shabu generally. You probably fucked up somewhere. Why? From what did you get food poisoning? What happened, Yogurt? Bro, you're supposed to use a towel in the sauna, like you hit and you lay your towel. Yeah, but that wouldn't change. Like, you don't have to. Not always. It depends on the place, I guess.
I will have to go through the moat to get to the Bastille.
There we go. Also, yes, splinter in the balls. Lovely. Nah, that's never happening. I don't think it happen. I've never sat in a sauna before. I can't always, cause the heat trigger my illness big time. Ah, that sucks. It's a health risk for me. Yeah, you can live without a sauna. Though, like, it's not a big deal. It's nice, but it's not like necessarily. Not everybody loves it. I have friends that hate it. You sit on before after you sit in. It's not the kind of wood. No, well, yeah, I know. Like, you don't really get splinters. I don't think you can get splinters. I don't think that's possible. If you do steam sauna sucks. That sucks. Steam, ugh. That is just humid and the temperature is not even high and you just don't see shit. It's the worst. I fucking hate the sauna. I'd rather have a cold hot shower flip. That is really cool as well. And after the sauna, I get a really cold shower. I love that. That is just incredible. But yeah, the steam sauna just sucks balls, man. It's the worst. I don't know what people like in that. That shit, it's just humidity. Like nothing else. It's not even hot. So what's the good part? I don't know what happened. Raw or not as cooked, not as well cooked chicken. Maybe some not as well cooked pork, something like that. Hopefully you're doing better, man. You got my Nutter Butters ready for tomorrow? No, we don't have that here. We don't really have that here. That could be pretty difficult for me to get. I like steam sauna when we are in with friends. We do very questionable stuff since we don't see shit. You should do the questionable stuff between you and then realize that maybe if you like doing questionable stuff to each other, you know, if you like touching each other's peepees, there's a word for that. Just saying. Maybe try to clean their sinuses. Why? What do you mean? With the steam sauna? It sucks, man. It sucks. Nobody wants to see shit in a sauna. Nobody wants to see anything in a sauna, but at least in the sauna, you're not gonna just touch something that you don't want to, or you're not gonna accidentally fall or hit or something, right? Also, again, it's not the fact that you don't have any visibility. The sauna is great because of the temperature. What the fuck does the steam sauna do? The temperature sucks. It's not as high. It's just steamy and you cannot, like, breathe properly. Like, it sucks. It's just humidity. It's nothing else. It's the worst part about the sauna, which is nothing, actually, because the sauna is not really that humid. Well, it is, but it's very hot, so you don't really feel it. Maybe they try to clear the sinuses. I don't know about that. But yeah, I don't know about that. No, we don't touch peepees. That's horrid. You have ever heard of the helicopter? No. I've never heard of helicopter. And honestly, in the sauna, maybe other people are in there too, so you shouldn't bother them, man. Can you tell YouTube tomorrow is my 100 consecutive stream? YouTube knows. I'm pretty sure. Are they gonna remember? Probably not. I thought it was the day after tomorrow, though. But it's tomorrow. 100. So that means 3.5 months, because I'm pretty sure I've missed at least 5, right? That's about 3.5 months, which is incredible. When they drop the water on the hot stones, yeah, it's so good, dude. When you drop the water to the stones and then the air comes steaming out of there and then it hits you and it's really, really hot air, that's the best part about the sauna. I am the guy that just keeps doing it. I'm the guy that if you don't like the sauna, you would hate. Oh, that's exactly what I said. Okay, wait. Where is the enjoyment in that? Exactly what I just told you. When they drop the hot water on the hot stones, it's like air gets sucked out of the room. Where's the enjoyment? The enjoyment is that you get that steam of, like, it's like a stream of hotness. In, like, it's basically, do you like hot baths? Like extremely hot baths. It's basically kind of similar. You get very, very, very high temperatures just on your body. And that feels really good. That's what I like. That's what I love. Like, I really like extremely hot baths or extremely cold baths. I don't do in between. Like, during the winter, I have very hot baths, like as hot as my body can handle them. And during the summer now, I have them as cold as possible. Like, I just turn it around and make sure that it's as cold as it can get. Right? So that's the enjoyment. Like, if you like hot baths, it's a similar situation. Like, really hot baths. If you don't like them, if you like lukewarm baths, and if you don't like really cold or really hot temperatures, I can see why you won't like the sauna. I get it. YouTube sees all, knows all yogurt. There we go. Of course we go full private. Couldn't go with other people. I'm shy. And that's the shyness that you don't need. Why would you be shy? Naked body is nothing to be ashamed of. Bring your own booze and nutter butters if you have them. Yeah, make sure you bring your own, because I don't have nutter butters here. We don't have them in this country. I'm pretty sure we've established that's a treat that we don't have here, right? Wait, we might be getting closer to that one. How is that even possible? Oh, my sense of direction is horrible, so... Lucky. This guy was lucky. I love doing that as well. I also have like a bunch of essential oils that I put in little drops on the rocks, and they're like giga mint, so good. Oh no, I don't do that because I don't know if that's allowed. Like, if they have it and if they give you that to put it there, sure. But I don't bring anything. I just usually just do the water. I go for hot showers. Despite the heat wave, I still need hot showers, then switch to cold for like 10 seconds when I'm done. Very refreshing. No, during the hot... No. For me, when it's hot outside, I need cold. And when it's cold, I need hot. Because I do like a very cold shower for 10 to 20 minutes. So my body temperature lowers. So I can actually stand the heat. And then the same thing, but on the opposite side for the winter. I only shower to clean myself. I take a smelling salt baths every now and then. Oh, that's really nice, right? When it's super hot outside, but then that's about it. I also have the women bring me the grapes when I'm in the tub. Surely they'll do that. Yeah, absolutely. But no, I do it for enjoyment. I love like dropping my body temperature and showering for a long time. Having a very long shower in cold when it's hot outside and hot when it's cold outside. Smuggle them in? Where do you put them if you're naked? I don't get it. You know what? You don't have to share. Where do you smuggle them in though exactly? But no, you don't have to say. Mike is living the life? Yeah, wait until his wife sees that. And then he'll tell us what kind of life he's living. He's lying. Smuggle? I actually don't want to know. Yeah, no, we don't want to know. Yeah. Let's just leave it at that. I keep going further in. And I keep not finding the other ways. Hello, Steffi. Welcome on in. Old Stinky's here. Hello, Mrs. Cat. How are you doing today? Mike is hedonism bot, maybe. Wait. Is this the right way? Wait a minute. Nice. Wait, is there something here? What's this? Wham! Sound of Mike getting hit over the head with a flip-flop? Yeah.
My assistants and I are exhausted.
Padofla.
We're not grave diggers, Elefant.
How are you doing, Sevi?
The task you have been given does not please you.
Perhaps you do not find it worthy of your high qualifications.
Indeed. My family has been dedicated to serving the kingdom for over a century. And you cannot
Charles Henry Sanson.
cost us.
Sanson.
I refuse to fall that low.
Very well. As you wish.
That guy doesn't have a wig. Why?
Have a more prestigious assignment starting today.
Stefster. Stefster's here.
Was there anything else?
What about my assistants? Will they come with me?
Now they're probably dead.
Fortunately not, mon ami.
Mon ami.
But I promise you that they will never complain about their fate again.
Yeah, because they're dead. They'll be dead. Whoopsie. That's not a nice situation. I'm pretty sure they're not rejoicing. Is that the official Padofla sound? Wham. Flip-flop sound? I didn't know the sound effect that accompanies the Padofla hit. Well, now I know. Oh no, when you said wham, I thought of the band. It was like, which song am I missing now? Where was the reference? Nice. How could I have missed a wham reference? Big Me the Grape's wife narrows the eyes. Have you hit your head? Yeah, kind of like that. Most likely. And whoever says it's the other way around is lying to you. You should take everything they say as false and propaganda. Maybe that's where it is. Wait a minute. One second. That's a big explosion. Oh no 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 not again, dude. I suck. I want to get that item. That item might be good. Can you fall down, please, sir? By the way, I started watching sumo the other day. Dude, sumo is awesome. I finally figured out the system, like how it works with promotion and demotion and stuff like that. Dude, sumo is awesome. And it is actually extremely technical. I don't know what that has to do with everything that we were talking about, but I just wanted to share my excitement for sumo, my newly found excitement for sumo. My newfound excitement, I would say. Oh, look at that! That's where the gunpowder is. And how do I get there? Can I jump up there? No. Oh, I know. I know. Don't they like hug each other? It's kind of gay. Dude. You don't know what you're talking about. Please look into it. I think flip-flops way more like a whap sound. It's more like a thud sound, actually. A friend told me. Yeah. Like, you wouldn't know. Of course. Like, I wouldn't know either. Nobody knows. They often knock each other out when they slap the head. I've never seen that. I've never seen a knockout from a slap in the head. I've watched a lot of matches during the weekend. I didn't even see one of those. Usually it's like you take the other guy out, or you do a feint and like he falls on the ground and he loses. But yeah, it's absolutely not, Slendy. It is absolutely not. It is peak male performance. Like, legitimately. Sumo is awesome, dude. And it has a very interesting system in which, if you reach the top rank, there are only 2 top-ranked sumo wrestlers right now. Yokozuna, I believe they're called. That's the rank. You cannot get demoted from that rank. You can just be publicly shamed into retirement. So it is a very interesting situation where the people on the top, the 2 or 3 Yokozuna, like, that are on the top, they are the best, supposedly. And they are revered as the, you know, examples of, like, the, you know, the people that everybody looks up to. But if they start losing, they cannot get demoted, but they are basically being shamed into retirement, which I find very interesting. I think that's very brutal. Sumo wrestling is strength versus strength. It's actually quite a lot of intelligence there. Like, I wouldn't know about that, but yeah. Like, I wouldn't be able to, like, do what they do. Sumo is awesome. They're actually very good, very good athletes, I'm pretty sure you mean. They just carry a lot of fat. Yeah, they are incredibly strong, very smart, extremely strategic. Like, the higher level of sumo is extremely strategic. It is phenomenal. It is phenomenal. And I was not familiar with it. Like, even when I lived in Japan, I wasn't watching sumo. But now I want to go. And you know what's the problem? Getting to a sumo, like, event live is actually extremely expensive and very difficult to get tickets. I mean, there's people that call wrestling gay. Yes, that's Slendy. Because you basically submitted to mount another guy. Which sounds... The way you put it sounds suggestive, but it's the way you put it, not what happens. It's about how you phrased it. Okay. Are we on the right path? Mayhaps. Oh! Careful. Can we unlock? No. Can, yeah. There we go. Old Stinky's clearing her butt on my bed. What? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. On the order of General Staff, on the gunpowder of Masagni will be stored in the order and called the gunpowder depot. Du don de Lune. Venu de la Bastille. Okay. I think my French pronunciation is getting better and better. French accent is getting so good. Have you seen the initial clinch position in the Greco-Roman wrestling? If that's gay, if that's not gay, nothing is. Which it isn't. Yeah, I know. And yes, I have. I do find sumo much more brutal, though. It's also very, very concerning. Every single time that somebody gets like a ring out, there is nothing that prevents them from getting injured. And they get injured all the fucking time, man. All stinky. Oh, yeah, we read that. We definitely was on point. Autocorrect, I know, but it was kind of on point. Good and food as well. And there are a lot of really good sumo wrestlers that actually are not that like that fat. They don't have as much fat as you would think. Also, right now the top prospect is not even Japanese. He's Ukrainian. Ao Nishiki is like the top sumo prospect. He used to be incredible. Then for a couple of months he fell because of an injury. Fell down a rank. And now he got back his rank. And if he wins the next one, he might actually become the first European Yokozuna. It has never happened. Yokozuna have always been Asian. Primarily Japanese, but also sometimes Mongolian as well. Right now, like the two Yokozuna, one of them is Japanese, the other one is Mongolian. There has never been a European Yokozuna. So if he wins the next tournament, which is in September, there's a chance that he gets a promotion to Yokozuna. Which is really exciting. And he is incredible. He beat the entire tournament on a fucked foot. Like, his left leg was fucked. And he still won the entire thing. And for his promotion, he only needed 10 wins, but he won the entire tournament. Because he could have held back in order to not destroy his left foot. But he was like, fuck that, I'm going for the win. He actually went for the win. There it is, old Stinky's revenge for the wet wipes. Yeah, that's probably it, actually. That makes a lot of sense, Noel. On average, sumo is probably more hardcore than Greco-Roman. Absolutely. Because of the weight, I think. Like, every single strike... or not strike, every single... like, time you fall down, there's so much more weight. Also, again, the ring itself is much less safe. But then you watch Alexander Karolin. Oh, I don't know. I don't know names of Greco-Roman. I haven't watched as much. The amount of strength needed to lift a 300-kilogram guy from a belt and carry him outside the mat, that is, while he's resisting, is insane. It is. I have no idea how they do it, and I've watched it done multiple times, like these past few days. Sumo wrestlers might be the strongest on Earth. They are. They absolutely are. They absolutely are. Do I leave? Well, I can always come back. I do want to find the gunpowder, though. Yeah, we'll come back. It's not a big deal. It's probably somewhere around here. Oh, let's open this. I remember an old sumo champion. He was like a half New Zealander, Maori or something. I have no idea. I've never watched sumo. Well, I've watched a little bit, but I didn't really get it. Where is that damn thing? There's a map in this game, right? Can the map be more... No. Map doesn't help. Oh, this way. Mayhaps. Oh, come on. Caroline is the most dominant athlete of all time. There are rumors that he has actually fought a bear and won. I wouldn't doubt it. Who is Caroline? Oh, Alexander Caroline? Oh, I haven't seen him. Haven't seen a single match. Is he that dominant in Greco-Roman? Why would you even try that? Yeah, Caroline lost like a single match in his entire career. Wow. Wow. That is quite insane. So how often do they fight though? Like, do they fight like boxing matches like once a year or some shit? Or do they actually fight regularly? Because for example, sumo matches happen like they happen in 2 weeks every month or every other month. So you can do like 15 matches every month or every 2 months, which is brutal, given that there's a big chance that you will get like injured, and if you're injured you will not be able to take part in it, but if you don't take part in it you can get demoted. It's kind of insane how the system works. It's very brutal. Sumo wrestlers could probably run a marathon if they had to. They just wouldn't win. Oh yeah, they would be very slow because of the way they're built. But yeah, they have incredible probably, what do you call it? Stamina. Paladin lost like a single match in his entire career, and it was a controversial one. Oh. Is that dominant? 2 times in 20 years. 1 or 2? Is it 1 or 2? Because you guys are saying 1 and then you're saying 2. He was a wrestler, Olympic, and not only did he never lose, but nobody could score a point against him. But how did he lose 2 times? And was it 2 or 1? There we go. This way. There we go. 887 matches. That's insane. That's a phenomenal record. That is insane. That is quite insane.
Gunpowder is here. What shall I do with it? Destroy it and spare Paris another disaster, or ensure that the Marquis de Lafayette will be able to use it?
No, we'll destroy it. Well, what exactly does that mean? Use or do nothing? If I use it, does it get expended? Is that what it mean? What it means? Yeah, this is kind of confusing. He was a wrestler. Okay, wait. I read that. Looks like Mike is right. Twice? Twice. Okay, he did lose twice. But yeah, it seems like they were probably not fighting as often. His first loss was when he was young. Starting out, his second was his final match in the Atlanta 96 Olympic Games. Wow. When the Americans changed the rule to give someone else a chance. No way! I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. There is no way the Americans actually changed the rules in order for somebody else to win. No. Stop that. That has never happened in any sport that's called football in 2026. Stop that. He lost the Olympics final at penalty point because, if I remember correctly, wow. Wow. Well, first time that happens again. No. Now, what am I gonna do here? Use or do nothing? Do nothing, my assumption means I tell him where it is and he comes in and gets it. Use is getting rid of it. I'll destroy it.
The city has seen enough destruction.
Like, Lafayette was not gonna do anything with it anyway because we've caught him. So, you know what I'm thinking? That's just a thought, of course. But maybe what we're doing now is, we're destroying the robots. And if we're destroying the robots, then what De Lafayette wants to do is useless. So he was just gonna take over, right? That means that what I'm doing now will be good. So if that's the situation, then what I'm doing now is right. It very much depends on if I will be able to kill all the monsters, essentially, all the robots. Which I'm pretty confident I can do, but we'll see. There we go. If you Google Carolyn picture, you will see why. He probably did some steroids, but it was an even field because everybody did steroids back then. If everybody does it, nobody does it. That's kind of the same, right? But he had the Russian labs good stuff. Yeah, they given him the better stuff. Having said that, the rules are the rules. They shouldn't keep changing in the World Cups and the Olympics just to serve specific interests. Just saying. That's a pretty bad precedent to set. But I can tell you I'm not surprised. Do sumos like take roids? No, from what I understand, no. Like, I'm not in their everyday life. I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure that you could probably show. It would show if they were taken. Even beneath all of that fat, you would be able to see it. So it doesn't look like it. Having said that, I'm no expert. I just got into sumo this weekend. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they would consider it disgraceful. Like, in a sport where you're expected to retire if you underperform at the highest caliber, I don't think that they would do such a thing. It goes against everything the sport is about, I think. Also, there's something in here. Look at that. I didn't see that earlier. It was like 150 kilograms with 5% body fat, all natural. That is insane. That is quite insane. 5% body fat. 150 kilograms. So the guy was just 100 plus kilograms worth of muscle. Holy shit. That is quite insane. Aren't they also sex symbols in Japan, or they used to be? The sumos, not sex symbols, but the yokozuna, for example, or an ozuki, like the highest rated sumos, are very well respected. I don't know about sex symbols. Like, I don't know if they, like, pose as, I don't know, like, in such, what do you call them? Magazines and such. But I know that they are definitely very well respected, and they're held in very high regard. Like their opinion, everything. So they need to not only be respectable in the game itself, like when they're fighting each other, but they also need to be very careful with what they say. You know, their opinion is held in high regard, so they always need to be honorable and need to... there's a lot of pressure. Especially on the Yokozuna, who are at the top of that ladder. Should I die? If I die... Like, I miss out on a level, but they don't really care about that. I think that's the best way we can get back to where we were. Come on, man. But how would I die now? One of his nicknames is the Experiment. Who gave him that nickname, though? Maybe it's propaganda? Oh, look! I think I'm back. Maybe the virility symbols would have been more accurate, especially in the past. No clue. No clue. I don't know, man. They are definitely symbols. Again, they're definitely very influential, and they're held in high regard. But I don't know all the ways they've been held in high regard. But sumo is the #1 sport in Japan. Like, or maybe #1 or #2. It's yaku, English, baseball. So it's baseball is #1. Football is #2. Like baseball, football, and sumo are the top 3. I think it's baseball, sumo, and football, or football, baseball. I'm sorry, or sumo, baseball, football. Those are like the top 3. And they're very, very close, I think, in popularity. This way, maybe? Like, how do we get in there? Like, I want to find someone to kill me. So I can just teleport back in. Wait, what if I just go up there and jump? Hey, come on. Ah, invisible walls. What's on the menu in today's after stream lunch, Kira? I have no idea, actually. Because I haven't made anything. I haven't even thought of that yet. So we'll see. Probably something pasta related. Most likely something pasta related. Oh, you know what? This guy can kill me. Hello, sir. Although, I do want to try to do the other quest. But it's like on the other side of the city, man. Like, do I actually bother with that? Nah, let them kill me. Do it. There we go. +1. So Kira's going to do sumo so she can live in Japan, right? No. I'm not man enough to do sumo, man. Trust me. I cannot do the shit that they do. Absolutely zero chance. Absolutely zero chance. So big, sweaty, practically naked man, not really naked, touching each other in a ring sounds like a good sport. It is a really fucking entertaining sport, man. It's really good. Although, again, I'm telling you, they're very prone to injuries because there are no safety standards there. Like, it's just a normal ring. And there's nothing holding you back from falling down and, like, spraining your ankle or some shit. And you're, like, 300 kilograms, right? You weigh a hecton, so your legs need to carry a lot. And if you get a ring out, like, the other person can, like, break their head or something. It's actually very stressful watching them fight. Because I always, like, think of, what if, like, that guy... falls off the wrong way. Like, I know they're professionals. And they know how to, like, how to fall out of the ring. But it's still very stressful. Can I play the game? Please. Thank you. Sounds like my kind of show. Maybe you like sumo, I don't know. Check it out. He wants to be big in Japan, not as big. Not as big. That's literally impossible for me. I snacked on some chips, dark chocolates, and sipping on the genmaicha. Headache's gone. Nice. Getting some salt plus cacao combo helped. Nice. You can do this, go Kira. I cannot, no. I'm not looking to become a sumo wrestler, but I am looking into learning more about sumo and watching it more. Keeping up with it. Like, the July tournament was very impressive in Nagoya. So I'm sure as hell watching the September tournament. Wait, is this me going back? No, this is a new area, it says. Okay. You can kind of stun lock them with this combo that I'm doing. It's really cool. If they let sumo wrestlers lose to hit, lunge, and do MMA stuff, they would literally kill each other eventually. Wait. What do you mean? They let them sumo wrestlers lose? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. That's 00. Dude, I cannot read. If they let them loose to do like MMA and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, it would destroy everybody. A sumo wrestler in MMA, you think that there's an MMA fighter that can actually beat a sumo wrestler? I don't think so. Like, you go for the chin, you're already fucking gone. Like, try to hit the chin. Because that would be the best way to, like, KO someone. If you're fighting them, right? If you're fighting a sumo wrestler. You would go for the chin so they will pass out. Realistically, that's the best choice. Because the legs are built like a truck. You're not gonna go for the legs. You're not gonna go for the knees. Like, you would think that would be a valid choice, but trust me, it's not. The chin would be the only way. I don't know if they can do it. Like, all the grapples are basically non-existent because at that weight, you cannot grapple them. And those muscles, you cannot do anything with them, man. MMA guys would buckle a knee and then the sumo cannot move anymore. They wouldn't be able to do that. That's the thing. I don't believe they would be able to.
I've interceded on your behalf. The king has named you gouverneur de la Bastille.
Which chin, though? The one that has the bone behind it.
Put an end to this sinister farce, Monsieur le Comte. Order your machines to unhand me at once.
I don't think that's gonna happen, man.
Listen to my voice, mon ami. Nothing but my voice.
Where did this guy get the the hypno skills? The hypnotization skills. Have you ever been kicked in the knee though? Yes. But I don't have the muscles. And I don't have the bone, like, thickness. And I don't have, like, you know, anything. Like, I'm not built like a sumo wrestler. My knees are the worst. Like, that's not a good comparison. It doesn't matter no matter how massive you are. You would think. But I don't think they can. I think they can take those. Just Google sumo wrestler's leg. You'll see the excavation equipment to buckle that. Yeah, trust me. Like, it's not that simple. They're gonna get fucked. I think in more cases than not, the sumo wrestler can take everything that anybody else has to show, and they can destroy them. The problem with sumo wrestlers is that they wrestle, right? They don't punch, they don't kick. So it would be very difficult for them to actually be in a ring, because their goal is not to make the other guy pass out, right? It's to overpower them. So while there's no way any wrestler can actually out-wrestle them and outpower them, like overpower them, I don't know if they can, with what they know, go for the kill, kind of, in an MMA setting. Like, that would probably they would have to get more training for that. To make sure that they can translate their power into, not the defense part, but into the attacking situation, right? That will be tough. Maybe there has been like a sumo wrestler that has tried, and maybe we can learn the truth. There we go. The early days of MMA, they had smaller guys fight bigger guys, and then the small guys usually won by kicking the legs, so I doubt sumos could withstand that. The bigger guys were not sumos. That's the difference. They also have a double layer of fat that absorbs force. Yeah, that as well. A 180-pound MMA guy doesn't stand a chance against a sumo guy. Will grab him literally and snap him in half. Yeah. You do not seem to realize how strong these people are, Sarah. The sumo wrestlers, especially the top ones, even not the top ones actually, like even the very lower ones, they are built like trucks as well. You don't seem to realize they're not just fat guys fighting each other. The amount of muscle those people have, just because it's hidden under all that fat, doesn't mean that it's not there. Their squat 600 libras, 300 kilograms. They can probably do even more. So while I know that, you know, the usual strategies, knees and stuff like that, I don't think that's gonna work on a sumo wrestler that knows how to counter it. Because you know what the thing is? If there is one way to counter, the guy is gonna counter the counter. Like if a sumo wrestler knows that the knee hit is coming, there's ways to adjust. So I don't know. It would be interesting though. It would be interesting to see someone trying to manage a beast like a sumo wrestler in an MMA ring. I don't like MMA that much though. It's more theatrical than anything nowadays. It's kind of weird. And I'm not into like the theatrics of it. It's really need specific training to withstand pain. Sumos would need to train for it first, and give them a month or two to train strike combat after that. Yeah, exactly. Like, they would need to adjust. They would need to train themselves to translate everything that they know in, I don't know, a different format, essentially. But yeah, I think they could dominate. But sumo wrestling is not about... It's not only about, you know, like, I don't know, pissing someone off or beating the shit out of them. It's about honorable win, honorable victory. And again, it's like the way you stand to society, the things that you say. Like you're an actual example as a sumo wrestler. This is not something that is, you know, really a thing with any MMA fighters in general. Thinky, there you go. Human, feel better. My work here is done. Wait, what did you give to... What did you do? What are you giving to Sinky? Dude, that countess is very far away. Unlock. Shortcut. Dude, how many ordinary oils do I have? Like, that is kind of insane. Can I unlock this too? No. So what purpose does this serve? Nobody knows. Unlock. You wouldn't think these doors are unlockable, but they are. You also have to consider those knees have to carry that huge body, but that's the thing, because they do have to carry that huge body, and the muscle, there's so much muscle developed there, and there's so much tolerance. That's exactly why. When an Now Muay Thai or kickboxer lays into the leg, I simply can't see a sumo withstand that. I don't know. Maybe I need to look into it. Maybe this has happened and we don't need to guess. Kiddo can fit the role of a ship captain well. A ship captain? Like One Piece ship? Sure. Could do that.
These cruel laws are the doing of the tyrants who rule us. They are the chains they have always used to oppress the
That is our friend.
And that,
the other guy.
mes amis, is why the death penalty must be abolished.
Well said.
Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. So everything is fixed. Wait. So what do we do now? Oh, man, I need to do that other quest. I'm getting FOMO. Can I open this? Nope. Even if that was 100% true, there's a small problem on a small MMA guy needing to get into a kicking range against a 190 meter 30 kilogram guy, and if they get grabbed, yeah, they're dead. And I'm pretty sure that 1 or 2 or 3 attacks, even it's a kick in the knee, like the sumo wrestler can probably take that. And then if the leg is taken, it's over. The leg gets grabbed. It's done deal. Guy's donezo. Oh. Should I try to go back? Do I maybe lose access to the Bastille later? I don't know, man. Okay, listen. I'm pretty sure whatever the side quest is, it's not that way. I want to go this way. I want to find that. Now, I'm gonna do this. Okay, we've unlocked a really good shortcut. We're gonna go back. Ooh. Nice. And that's max level, by the way. I want to go back and if we don't figure out what to do, we're gonna just, I don't know, die and come back. I just need to find a way up there. Maybe this is a way up there? No, this is an invisible wall. And we cannot go anywhere here. I would assume we'll let a heavyweight fight the sumo. Well, yeah, we're talking about a heavyweight. We're not talking about lightweight. Lightweight would be like the kid part of the sumo. Big MMA guys don't have less of a chance. If you can't run in circles against the sumo guy, you don't even stand a chance. I don't think so either. But again, maybe in practice it will be different. I cannot see them winning. I cannot see anybody winning over the sumo wrestler. Again, if the sumo wrestler knows how to attack and hurt the other guy in a way that will make the fight fair. Yeah, we're very far away from where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be on the other side of this. And I don't know how to get to the other side. I don't know if that's even possible. Maybe I'm trying to do the impossible now, like... Maybe I'm trolling, I don't know. There's no way you wouldn't be able to go back though, right? That doesn't make any sense. Like, sure, you cannot go back to the other area, but why would you not be able to go back? But this invisible wall also makes no sense. This literally shows you that you can climb that. And instead here we have an invisible wall over the rocks. Why? Hit, roll, dodge, roll, dodge. Yeah, but the thing is, at some point when you hit, like the other guy has good reflexes, he's gonna grab you and you're dead. Like the sumo guy, at one moment, if he just grabs you for one moment when you hit him, you're dead meat. You're gone. Oh, I think we're dead. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, I need to press this button. Like, how do you get down there? From where I am right now. Oh, you know what? I think it's this way. I think I get it. think I get it. I think it's this way. Then I go up and they figure it out. There we go. Yeah, let's try to figure this out. There is absolutely a way to get this done before we continue onwards. And I want to make sure I can do it. And I want to make sure I do it because I don't know if I will have access to this area later. I've talked to you. If the sumo guy grabs you, it will be Hulk versus Loki, puny god scene from the Avengers. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, I remember that scene. That was a funny scene. What about Eddie Hall? He ain't a real MMA guy, but he did some low-level fights and he's fucking strong. But his strength is irrelevant in, like, it pales in comparison to... I don't know who that is, but I'm pretty sure that his strength pales in comparison to the average sumo wrestler. And I'm not even talking about, like, the top-tier sumo wrestlers. Just... the average would probably be too strong, I would say, to fight. Oh, there we go, dude. How do I just find it now? But previously I couldn't. How? Oh. No. What is this glitch? What is happening? Oh, come on, man. I'm never gonna find this again. I cannot even do that. Okay, we need to... Yep, it's okay. Yeah. It's fine. We can close the game, open it again, and hopefully we can... We'll find ourselves back there. We'll figure it out. He won the world's strongest man against... I don't know who that is. Bjornsson? I don't know. He's definitely stronger than the average sumo. He's kind of a small sumo himself. I don't know who he is, man. I don't know. Like, is he an MMA fighter? Because we're talking about MMA. I presume he's an MMA fighter. That was hard on the eyes. I know. I tried my best to figure out how to fix it, but I couldn't. So I just shut the game down. There we go. We're back.
My God. We're not gonna just leave her there. She'll be eaten by rats.
What would you have us do? Are you willing to risk your life just to go bury her?
Where are you? Are you down there?
Absolutely not.
Are there rats talking?
But still, what a sorry sight.
He's a strong man who dabbled in some MMA and boxing. So what's his record in
I
MMA?
could still hear her cries. It was blood-curdling.
Who could be so cowardly as to attack a half-crazed woman?
Oh, I'd wager that it was a stranger.
Like, did he actually do really well?
Oh yeah, I remember. A sort of strong,
I don't know who that is.
face, wasn't it?
I don't keep up with MMA, sadly.
Face, really.
Well, not sadly. I'm not a big fan.
And he was insistent, the brute. But I knew how to hold my tongue. You know me.
But the cutthroat must have succeeded in the end. God knows how he tricked the Countess into letting him in.
That's true. Our Countess was a highly suspicious woman. But why did he want to harm her?
No doubt it was because of those old rumors. As crazy and poor as she was,
Harm and arm sound exactly the same in her accent, the ladies.
Remained of her aristocratic life, it seems.
Okay. So we're going the right way, is what I'm hearing. Whoops.
The Comtesse de Corvée. There is nothing more that can be done. This woman was not the victim of an automat, but of a murderer made of flesh and blood. I must immediately inform Monsieur de Mirabeau.
I don't think we can do that, but we will be able to do that after we finish this area. At the hour, when all strengths have... Oh! Marquise de Mirabeau. At the hour when all strength having abandoned me, I am about to expire. I wish to assure you that I bear no will for the innumerable misdeeds you have accomplished, my determined. Let us turn our backs to past the quarters. I do not want to die your enemy, but to go in peace and promise you the conciliation before it get beyond the grave. To this end, you will soon be visited by a man named Saint John, a good man I have charged with carrying out my last wishes. Knowing your distrustful nature, I ask you welcome him, not to keep the door shut to him, and not to be frightened by the uninviting face. Rest assured that he has nothing but good news for you, even though he's ugly. Adieu, madame, your former husband. The guy, whatever his name was. Whoops. Yeah, we did find her though. That's a victory, right? Not much we could do if she's already dead. There's different kinds of strengths. Shisumus have functional strength, so they might be able to flip a tree log in 20 meters, but they have clinch strength. If they grab you, you're not getting out. I believe so too. Like, in arm wrestling, sure, maybe they lose. That's a different story. But anyway. I don't see it ever happening though. I don't ever see a sumo, I cannot ever see a sumo wrestler actually fight in anything else other than the sumo ring. I don't think they would. It kind of goes against like why they fight. By the way, I'm gonna die. This guy cannot hit me. Come on, dude. There we go. +1. Wait, does the plus... No way, it doesn't work, right? It doesn't fucking work. Okay, we've died 3 times this stream. You know what? Let's make it 4. Maybe I've missed another one. One second. It's 131. I don't know. Would it be a good place to leave things off? Maybe. 1 second. The whole is the guy who broke the world record for deadlift in 1,100 libra. What is that in kilograms? Like 400? I think that would be about 400, right? Still, that doesn't change the previous statement. But again, I think it's all hypotheticals. I don't think we will ever get to see. 500 kilograms. That's a lot. What the fuck is a libra? Who uses libras? Who are the people that use libras over kilograms? Why? Wait, to go forward, I think we need to go this way, right? No, wait. Yeah, it is this way. Yeah, let's continue a little bit. I actually want to continue to a point that I know how to get back to. Like, if I keep going, there's a really good chance that I will not be able to progress because I don't have the little flag. Like, I can definitely see that happening. Deadlift is half technique, half strength. It doesn't equate to punch strength. Not to punch strength, not to clinch strength. But again, that dude was built like a truck. Still, I still cannot imagine the sumo wrestler losing. I don't know. I cannot imagine. But I don't know enough about sumo. Tell you. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Oh, I don't know. This might be wrong, actually. That's what I've been trying to avoid. No, I've been here. I've been here. That's exactly what I've been trying to avoid, man. Getting lost and having that little flag over there. Not meaning anything, essentially. Because that doesn't mean anything right now. I just need to find my way. It goes step by step until a point, and then... And then it doesn't mean anything. Okay, I think we got it, though. I think I got it. Ah, so it was this way. Ah, that actually might be a boss fight, though. This might be... Oh, that is a boss fight. I think. Right? That's a boss. Let's see. Yeah, that's absolutely a boss fight. Hello! Let's see if we can one-shot it. Hey, Dorian! Welcome on in, sir. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? I have a machine the UFC athletes measure themselves with. That thing is mad. How you doing, my guy? Good to see you, my dude. Good to see you, too. Oh, shit. Give me a second here, because this is a pretty... Hopefully, a really cool boss fight. Is this thing weak to fire, though? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, that's a grab. Am I dead? Nope, not dead. Okay. Oh, wait. I have less HP now. I need to leave. Wait. What is this status effect? I cannot do this now. That's like curse in Dark Souls. Ouch, 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 that's bad. Oh, it cuts off my head, I think. That's why it's called the Executioner. Yeah, that's fine as long as they stay away, right? How many are you gonna do? Oh, I see. I see. Again. Okay, this is kind of weird. Whoa. Dude, can you stop moving like that? And you did. Boom. Nice. I don't press R1 anymore. Nice. Vegetable slicer. Oh, true. You're not that wrong, actually. Playing a classic Rockstar game PS2 called Bully. Nice, dude. Bully's great. Bully's so fun.
Monsieur, listen to me.
Bully's incredibly fun. I remember Bully. I played it to completion multiple times when I was a kid. So fun.
What do you mean?
Bully sounds like a game you would never be released in 2026. It wouldn't, but it is so much fun, man. You guys should look into it. Great game.
Cela Sophie. Who are you, monsieur?
Who am I?
Hey, he woke up.
I am Charles Aurel,
It's one of the Disney monsters from Cinderella.
executor of court
What?
rulings.
Oh, that thing?
Executioner of
Oh, are you talking about the clock in Cinderella?
No.
Nah, I don't think it's the same.
Anymore. That death factory.
Like a walking boot case.
Lead the horde of the
I think it was supposed to be a walking guillotine.
hand them over to killers who are far more efficient and skilled than us. When I tried to give up my position, the king and the count offered me a new role. Greffier at the Bastille. An easy job. And I fell into their trap. Oh. But now that I think about it, they must be the ones who sent you. They want my head.
Ah, there we go.
You're rambling.
Shut up.
I am Aegis, their worst enemy. Come to rescue Monsieur de Vaucanson.
We're just here for the Vaucanson, man. Oh.
His Majesty's honored guest. The man for whom our good king reserves his most ruthless treatment. No one deserves to be punished like that. Here, take this key. Monsieur de Vaucanson's cell is downstairs.
Oh, he's here.
And do not delay. He is dying, madame. He's dying.
We can save Monsieur de Vaucanson. Okay. I guess down here, right? I'm sorry, Mr. Robot. Whoa. I did not even notice the item here. Oh, does every single boss have items like that? I haven't picked up a single one. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like a guillotine. Like you put your head here and whoop, plop, it's dead. You know? Okay, let's see if he has anything to say. What's keeping me? Nothing. I just FOMO. That's keeping me. Dungeon. The voice acting and writing is top tier in Bully. I cannot stop laughing out loud at so many cutscenes. Yeah, man, it's really fun. I remember playing it like all the way back in the day. It is super fun. Having said that, how exactly am I gonna go back? I'm gonna go back in the beginning. Oh wait, is he here? Like, is he literally here? Because if this is like an entirely new dungeon. Okay, no, he's right here, I think. Hello, Monsieur de Vaucanson. Wait, this is important. Oh, is he dead already? Oh shit.
Monsieur.
That was tonight.
Kind of. Her soul. Yeah, that guy's dying.
Oh mon Dieu. They did it. They did it. They've turned my sweet daughter into a cold machine.
It's all right. Stay calm.
She does have feelings for him, right? That's cool.
What has Callios
Because her soul is that of Athenaeus, or whatever her name is.
of my misery?
No, I'm going to get you out of here. Let me
Like his niece, I believe, right? Or his daughter, one of the two. I don't remember.
I'm burning with fever, and I'm already short of breath. Death lurks around every corner in this prison. I couldn't escape it. I'm not long for this world.
No, you can't. Outside, your automats are slaughtering men, women, and children. What you have done, monsieur, only you can undo.
What I have done, the miracles I performed, The wonders I gave to this kingdom, it was nothing but vanity.
Oh, it's a surprise. Let's speak as your face. Let's speak as a surprised face for her.
Cagliostro, souls snatched from their eternal rest like water from
Goddamn Mesmer. He's always messing around.
I should have set fire to the workshop.
In every soulslike.
It's not too late to stop the massacre.
I don't have the strength. You must.
Okay, maybe you can tell us a secret or something, right?
Speak, monsieur. Say something, enfant.
You must stop them.
How?
The king and his loathsome henchman Cagliostro, the master of the machines.
Okay, how?
He gives them their orders. He must be silenced at all costs.
Okay, kill the bald guy. Okay, kill the fat baldy. Will do.
My hand.
Kill the fat baldy.
Monsieur.
Okay, yeah, father.
Father.
So Athenaeus is his daughter.
No, my pauvre enfant.
Enfant.
I am not your father. No more than you are Athenaeus. You're but the vessel that contains what is left of her broken soul.
It's kind of depressing if you really think about it.
I don't want to die without hope. In the name of what is left of her in you. In the name of her love.
Oh, kill him?
I beg you to free her from the purgatory our enemies have confined her to.
Oh, free her.
Your wish, monsieur.
Do you realize what that means?
Yeah.
Are you ready to make that sacrifice?
Take her own life, essentially.
Sacrifice.
Ma fille. I shall never see her darling face again. Ma petite.
Oh, poor man.
You must set her free.
He's the Oppenheimer, essentially, of this situation.
The light.
At least he died without her having to kill him. That's something.
Monsieur.
That's a small win.
Monsieur. Monsieur.
Okay, so we need to kill the bald fat guy and then ourselves in the end of the game. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, what do we have here? 1 second, I'll be right back. I'll be right with you, Chad. 1 second. A lot of story here. So that is the lady whose soul we have.
You lost your mind.
So she's slowly regaining
Never listen. This machine belongs to the king now.
her memories. Like, this is a memory of hers.
I can do about it.
Did he also order you to torture her?
The king wants me to make some improvements.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing.
And you obey him just like that?
That's enough, Athenaeus. Let me work. And from now on, I forbid you from coming in here without my permission.
Ugh! You're no better than your master, Papa!
Apparently he didn't. Voice acting and writing is up tier. Oh, wait, I read that. There's an indie game coming out later this month. It's called Agefield I Rock the School. It was told it was a spiritual successor to Bully on PC, Steam only. At this time. Only on PC and Steam? I'm probably not gonna get it then. I want there to be a physical version of the game, or at least a version that I can actually own. Not sure, but good old backlog of games calling my name. Fable is tempting. Fable is cool, but to be completely honest with you, Fable was disappointing. Like, if I was young, I was like 10, 11 years old, playing Fable, I would find that cool. I'm pretty sure that most people's, I don't know, memory of Fable is probably that of a very charming, cool, interesting game where you can do a lot of stuff and it's funny and all that. But it's very face value. It's not really that deep in any way, shape, or form. Like, its RPG mechanics are alright. The battle system is not the combat is not great. The visuals are really cool, and the setting, I would say, it's very charming. But yeah, it's not a great game. It's a good game, I would say. Like maybe like if I were to put a number, maybe 6. But I don't know. Like, for example, it's not one of those games that I would say, oh man, I would love to have played that back in the day. I didn't miss out on that. So while Fable is a decent game, I definitely wouldn't consider it an incredible one or a great one at that matter. I would say like it's a 6 out of 10. 5.5 to 6. Nostalgia probably carries it a lot for a lot of people. As nostalgia carries a lot of games for me as well. That's not bad, but I just didn't play it and have nostalgia. So since you haven't played it, you will probably find things that you enjoy in that because you're also like from old school, like, and it's probably a like decent RPG to get you back into playing other RPGs. But it's not like an incredible game or anything. It's not exceptional in anything. Like, I would much more highly recommend Elden Ring, but you know, you're probably that's a very different, that's a big jump. So if you want to play something very charming, very chill, you know, yeah, sure, Fable could be fun. And also have that experience with Fable, right? It's a big franchise, one that, you know, you want to get into at some point. I wanted to at least try playing Fable. And I finished it, so now I can say that I finished it and I'm not really interested in playing the rest. Or the remake. But at least I had to play the original and see how it is.
To reach the Seine. As soon as I am on dry land, I shall return to the Cordelier convent. I'm sure they are waiting for me with bated breath.
Yeah, they are, and we are actually... we need to do the side quests. Nice, let's do it. Over the years since the last chapter, oh wait, it could be good stepping stone for RPGs. Yeah, like to go for Fable and then go to something else. Over a year since I last jumped into an RPG, Final Fantasy VIII was the last one. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. Actually, I'm probably gonna play Final Fantasy VIII on the weekend. I finished Legend of Dragoon. I'm probably gonna jump right into Final Fantasy VIII so I can finish it finally. Because I've played it for like 10 hours or so, like early disc 1, but I never finished it.
I come bearing sad
So,
tidings.
on my JRPG...
I was present
Wait.
for his last breath.
For the JRPG weekends, I will probably be playing Final Fantasy VIII now. Legend of Dragoon was incredible. Very highly recommend. You will love Legend of Dragoon.
That has taken my dearest friend from me today.
Eugène,
If you haven't played it. I don't remember if you played it.
I cannot suffer such a horrible injustice.
Was he at least able to tell you something before he passed away?
No. Nothing.
How unfortunate. We are lost.
Oh, shut up. We're not lost. He told us we killed the fat guy.
Every part of me refuses to do so. Eugène de Vaucanson made me make a promise that I swore to keep. Now I have no other choice than to risk everything.
What are you thinking, Aegis?
We killed the fat guy.
Making my way to Versailles.
Right.
Eh bien, you should know that I also plan to go there.
You don't even think about it.
Ma foi. What have we got to lose? Our lives? At this point, you must admit that they're not worth much.
Oh!
The Marquis' resolution. We must take into account everything that Aegis has done to foil the King's plans. The time has come for us to put ourselves at her service.
Not so fast, mon ami. Let's not rush into...
But I didn't give him the gunpowder.
Mad to want to be part of the battle to come. Those who agree to take part in this strike will need to keep a low profile until Aegis has cleared the way. As for you, madame, I do not know what new arrangements have been made since my last visit to the
I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
found the area around the north
I
wing
think I
to be
fucked it, but we'll
particularly
see.
empty. Here is where you should launch the attack. If fortune is in my favor, I shall be waiting for you at the Petit Trianon with something to help you make your way through the gardens.
Oh, he shall not be waiting there. Because I'm not giving him anything, right?
To the palace to seize the king and the count.
Is that your plan, Monsieur le Marquis?
It is, monsieur.
I think he's gonna die.
To take the small step that separates audacity from madness.
Are you ready to take it, madame?
Citoyen, I cannot escape my obligations. It is in my very nature to honor them.
Okay.
I kept the promise I made to the Queen to find Monsieur de Vaucanson. I am now bound by the oath I swore before my creator. If I go to Versailles, it is in the hope of rescuing Athenais. I think also of all that remains to be done in Paris. And what's more, you demand my help to make you masters of the king.
It is a heavy burden that we place on your shoulders. But once again, we must leave it up to you.
Take your time, Aegis. A hasty decision could lead to disaster.
That's true.
We will be ready for action when the time comes.
I've already made a lot of decisions. I don't know if they're good or not. How was the ending of Legend of Dragoon? My screen turned black and I had to find a video to see the final cutscene. It was incredible, man. It was incredible. I loved Legend of Dragoon. It is, I would say, if I have to rank my top 10 RPGs, it would be my top 10. Absolutely. Top 10 favorite RPGs of all time. It is phenomenal. It is great what Sony could do when they put their mind to it. And when they had a great competition. When they had Square Enix as competition for like incredible RPGs like Final Fantasy VII, they made a phenomenal RPG in Legend of Dragoon to be a competition to Final Fantasy VIII. And now that's why I want to go and play Final Fantasy VIII. It's their direct competition. So I want to see how they stack against each other. I probably like Legend of Dragoon more than Final Fantasy VIII, but I will have to like give you my give you my opinion after I finish the game, actually. I played on a PS2. Oh, yeah, it was backwards compatible, wasn't it? PlayStation 2. I think it was. Supposedly, Dragoon plays weird on a PS2 Slim and the OG PS1 version of Fat PS2. Why would that be different? That's weird. That's pretty weird. But I played it through an emulator, so... No more gooning on weekends? Well, Final Fantasy VIII... Again, was supposed... Like, it's the... What do you call it? It's like the direct competitor of Legend of Dragoon. So, is there a Dragoon? Oh yeah, there is a Dragoon in the party of Final Fantasy VIII. So more gooning. There is a Dragoon. Dragoon is a class in Final Fantasy. So actually, more gooning in a way. Okay, let me see. What were the quests that I just finished? The gunpowder is gone, yeah.
It was at the Bastille.
Did you do what needed to be done?
Yes. There is nothing more to fear from it.
What do you mean, nothing more to fear from it?
I flooded the cellars where the powder was stored.
Bon sang! Why did you put our fate in the hands of a cursed machine?
This machine, as you say, just saved you from certain annihilation.
No, you have rendered us impotent.
Come now, monsieur.
Maybe.
Get a hold of yourself.
Mon Dieu! I fear we no longer have any chance of winning this war.
Please, calm yourself. What you fear is the loss of your own personal interests. Everyone here is convinced of this.
It is true. That is true.
And down with despotism.
Yeah. You didn't like that, did you?
General Lafayette.
Do you need help, Aegis?
Goodbye, and...
I hope indeed I have not doomed us all. Maybe that was a bad decision. Is Dragoon actually in Classic FF? Yeah, but not in the same way. The Final Fantasy games, like, Dragoon is a class from the classic Final Fantasies. It started with Final Fantasy IV and Kain. Kain was the first one. And the Dragoons in Final Fantasy are kind of the same thing that they are in Legend of Dragoon, which is either they fought the dragons or they dominated the dragons, or both. And they're really cool, but they don't have like transformation sequences. It's a class. Like Dragoon is usually a long spear and jumps and, you know, jumps over the head and kills a dragon by piercing its head and stuff like that. So they took the name, The Legend of Dragoon. I'm pretty sure the Dragoon has been a thing before Final Fantasy. I don't know exactly where. Like, what are the origins of Dragoons? Let's see, like real quick. Leave it at that. Yeah, you don't have anything else.
And may liberty triumph.
Let's see. Dragoon Ward origin. My mobile phone is fucked. Come on, man. Open. Shit. Okay, so the word dragoon comes from the French word dragon. It originates referred to a type of short musket or cabin decorated or named after a dragon because the gun spat fire, then shot. Soldiers who carried those weapons were called dragoons. It's the French again. There you go. Actually ties into the game that we're playing right now. So the dragoon was a musket that the French used to have. Kind of like a musket. Here you go. Now we know. What do we got here?
Monseigneur, what can I do for you, Aegis?
I don't know. I did another quest, but I don't know.
If that is then so.
What was the other?
Can I help you? Hey, I'm listening.
I think we're gonna get it really bad. Oh, this is DLC. Do I have that? No, I don't think I have that. Nope. So this would be the point where you would play the DLC. Dude, he was very mad. He was very mad. I think I might have fucked it. He was very, very mad. I always thought it was a small cannon. Yeah, kind of like that. A very small one. And people would carry them on top of horses, apparently. French, specifically.
Unfortunately, I come bearing sadness.
But in Japanese, in JRPGs, they're not that.
There's no need to spare me. This is about my mother.
They are dragon killers.
Indeed.
In JRPGs.
The Countess is no longer of this world.
Yeah, she's dead.
Yes, yes. It was to be feared. I knew she was lost a long time ago. The poor woman. At last she has been delivered from the madness that drove her into the gutter.
It gets worse.
Worse, you say?
Your mother did not die of poverty. She was killed.
Murdered? No. No. My father. The rabid dog made good on his threat. May he roast in the fires of hell for all eternity.
Oh, maybe he's dead.
As for you, Bishop, do you finally understand the man's true nature? How much longer will you protect this demon?
Who is your father again?
Grief, Monsieur de Mirabeau, but the secrets of...
Enough! You sanctimonious bigot!
Ooh.
Is it not enough for you to serve the people absurd fables that condemn them to ignorance? Must you also submit to the whims of a malicious old brute? The scourge of his own family? Speak! Speak now, or so help me, I will send you to meet your maker.
Please, Monsieur, let us not get carried away. Out of respect for your grief, and given the extraordinary circumstances, I consent to enlighten you.
I am listening.
That's a long nose.
I admit that your father is an unusual person, inhabited by an anger whose source is undetermined. He blamed you, your sister, and your poor mother for all of his misfortunes.
Okay, so we can kill his father, no problem.
An entire night, I preached about mercy.
He's a piece of
and
shit.
The example of our Lord Jesus Christ.
That must
Isn't it Dragon Rider or something like that? No, apparently not. Because the Japanese version of Drakengard is called Dragon Dragoon, yeah. Drakengard, it also from... Well, Drakengard got it from Final Fantasy. I would assume Final Fantasy is the first one that used it in video games. In 1991.
In fact, Monsieur, he did. He even gave me a leather wallet containing, in his words, the instrument of your punishment. He asked me to dispose of it. Unfortunately, your mother's fate was already sealed. Orders had been given. There was nothing more that could be done. The poor soul. He was in tears, his body racked with sobs.
Whoops.
My heart breaks.
Final Fantasy 2, actually. 1988. Final Fantasy 2 was the first one.
I did not open it.
In that case,
Rykard Highwind.
to give it to me now.
That's the first Dragoon in video games.
When I was captured, the wallet fell into the hands of the Comte de Cagliostro.
Haven't played 2.
Aegis, do you realize what this means? This wallet contains my father's sentences for his children. Me, of course, but also my sister, the Marquise de Cabri. You must find it at all costs. Our fate is in your hands.
Okay, another quest.
Put it in a safe place, somewhere known only to him.
So do I have to find him yet first? I need to kill him.
Yes, that is my sister Louise's title.
Fortune favors you today. It so happens that
Oh.
I already have this wallet. It was in a secret workshop by the Tuileries, where the Count conducts his sinister experiments.
Hey.
How fortunate. What does it contain?
2 envelopes addressed to the Lieutenant General de Police. One of them had this letter in it. It concerns your sister, the Marquise de Capri.
Yeah, that's exactly what it means. Slendy's got the right of it, yeah.
He gave orders to have my sister locked up in a convent. His unique variety of fatherly love is unmistakable. What was in the second envelope?
It is empty.
Empty? Mon Dieu. You don't have to be a genius to guess that it contained a similar document, this time concerning myself. If the envelope was empty, it means that this letter has already been delivered to its recipient. By Cagliostro, no doubt.
So be careful.
The monster must have felt a perverse sense of joy as he devoured its contents. Aegis, you must retrieve this letter at all costs. If the Lieutenant General attaches a seal and gives it to his underlings at the Châtelet, I am done for.
Where does this Lieutenant General reside?
Right by the fortress. He's a dutiful man and prides himself on never straying too far from it. Please hurry, I beg of you.
Okay, so I don't have that. Now, where would that be? Also, do you have anything to say?
Citoyen Robespierre.
Madame.
As for the lamp,
Did Monsieur de la Clote?
no.
That's a pity. Without his help, our Let's see. I know he's close to Monsieur Marat. He's currently in hiding in the quarries, but please do not. It would certainly.
Oh, we do need to go to Marat. Yeah, that's right.
Oui, madame. We lay so at least Potter.
We've seen that.
And
We do need to go to Marat. That is a quest that we have to... We have to go there to, like, talk to him, I think. Oh, no, he came back. No. He did come back. We don't need to get to him. Okay, let's see what area we need to access now. Just, I'm curious. So where is the side quest now? In the city. Ooh, oh, back here. In the tutorial area is the next main quest. And this is retrieve that, so we can do that. Okay, we'll do that, but we'll do it tomorrow because I gotta go. Need to make lunch, need to do some other stuff that I need to do today. So, I will see you tomorrow. But yeah, the first Dragoon apparently was the guy with the spear in Final Fantasy II. I've watched gameplay, but I've never actually played the game, so I don't really remember it. I need to go play the original games at some point. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3. I do want to play them. And 5. A lot of people love 5 to death, especially for the like deep RPG mechanics, which people say that it's like the best RPG in the entire franchise. We'll see. We'll see. We'll play it eventually. Having said that, I do have to love you and leave you now, okay? So, tomorrow comes. That is, yes, intended reference. And we're gonna take care of whatever problems there are in France tomorrow. I'm not really sure if we can beat the game tomorrow. The bosses are not posing a threat. I would not assume that I'm gonna get stuck in a boss or something. So probably yapping is what is in the way of me beating the game tomorrow. Now, will I beat it tomorrow? Maybe. So that means that I will have to think of which game I will play after I beat the boss. Mayhaps Bloodborne, Naked Run, DLC continuation. Maybe. If not that, I will see if I have another that I want to play, another game that I want to play. Because I want to play a game before leading up to Mortal Shell 2. So I don't know what that game would be, but we'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. So until then, have an excellent day ahead. Eat well, sleep well, take really good care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Bye bye, everyone. Have a good one.